All right, welcome back. Or should I say, konnichiwa maku desu, right? At least I could do that. So today is day 2. Let's recap day 1. Try to do it off memory. So day 1, we went over opening opinions, talked about my inspirations and opinions regarding Louis Van TED Talk, talking about his founding program here, Duolingo. Make some remarks about my personal history, my exposure to 2 or 3 different languages outside of English, and personal methodologies, and then design cues and things regarding mobile app design that are appropriate for, I guess, the modern learning community, right? And yesterday I was incredibly floored by some of the elements that I didn't think would make it into Duolingo. Duolingo has been around for quite some time, so it really does show. Some of the impressive things that stuck out to me was incorporating many different speakers. So different speaker tones, different speaker speeds. Actually, there was some variation in the way the speed of very audio cues, and even some of the exercises had a slower version, right? That's absolutely excellent. I mean, I hope they continue to build on that and extend and expand different pitch and tone, not in the sense of tonal language, as in I'll probably find out a little bit more when we switch to Mandarin or something, where the tonal tones could be too different that it could lead to a different word, right? In more increasingly tonal languages. However, I'm talking about more about the natural timbre of the speaker. Because generally speaking, back in the old days, right, when you do textbook stuff, you generally have a singular or maybe 2 individuals, and you only hear that individual. Like when I was learning Spanish, the textbook stuff, it tends to be only one speaker, or generally a really selective group. And when you get so ear trained to that specific person or that specific group, it becomes very difficult when you start hearing other people's different cadences and whatnot. But I hope to continue hearing different voices. I think that was incredibly impressive, especially when it just bounces between exercises and whatnot. I love that they did all the standard stuff is pretty great, where they reverse roll, do the different combinations, like English to Japanese, then reverse, then characters, constantly doing that. Because one of my things that I'm afraid that they formal education tend to do, in my opinion, or like old school stuff, is to compartmentalize learning from previous learning. So what I mean by that is they remove the dependency, view it as a crutch to rely on something you know to associate with something you're trying to learn. So in this case, Duolingo strikes me as something that is fully embracing that idea that if you have a primary language, we want to create as many associations as possible. So constantly there's like an beyond image, right? Imagery can be universal. So there are some of that, where there was a picture of, let's just review the 4 food words that we learned yesterday. Mitsu, which is water. Sushi, you know, the sushi rolls, right? And then gohan, right, rice, and then ocha, green tea. So there were a few images, but generally they also stacked the Japanese words, the English words, even the phonetics, like romaji, and the English way of writing the stuff. So like the English phonetical, not necessarily just romaji, right? That's fantastic. And another impressive thing was how they did mistakes. So I did make a mistake yesterday, which is a great way to tell that my focus is waning, because when you start speeding up, you start becoming complacent, I generally try to stay in the same cadence. Not too fast, not too slow, steady speed. If you're going too fast, you'll rush, and then you'll become complacent. So you'll start developing a habit of skipping over things. Generally, when you're learning something new, you want to stay exactly at a steady pace within like a group. So I did start speeding up, and I made a mistake yesterday. It was around the 1 hour period. I generally start rushing and becoming a little too lax after 1 hour. So we'll keep it maybe around 1 hour and see what happens. I think as we go on, I'll probably move to the point I make a mistake unless time doesn't permit. So we'll put a cap on it, like 2 hours or something. Try to be realistic and do not burn out, right? We're trying to prevent burning out. There doesn't seem like there's a safeguard in Duolingo for burning out, where the only feedback you have right now is your hearts, right? And that can be completely circumvented with the super premium subscription, which I like to believe when we try the super premium, the super Duolingo, that there would be an indicator when your frequency of mistakes go up. Generally speaking, is very healthy for something or someone, typically is someone in a learning environment, to point out that perhaps it's time to take a break. Your frequency of error has gone up like dramatically, and that is absolutely very natural. So not to associate it with a negative feedback. When someone continues to push themselves past a point when they don't naturally have built endurance for it, it's often more optimistic and encourageable to rest. When you do this, your endurance will naturally go up to a point that will be sufficient for you to go as long as you want. The idea is you're not burning out. So if you go too hard when you start something, generally when you start something, that burnout is paralleled by pretty much any skill you would pick up, because once you cross that barrier, the barrier of entry dips really hard, so you require less energy. It just keeps going up, right? So when you're going up, being overzealous when you start a task that involves even physical tasks like working at the gym and stuff, when you go too hard and burn out, usually those people do not return. It's very incredibly difficult to be consistent in the beginning if you're letting yourself just go ham. Over time, you are supposed to steadily pull in to consistency. So I did cut myself off yesterday. I would say safely I might have been able to go for 6 or 7 hours, but I intentionally and intently decided how long I was going to go based on my previous experiences. So that's kind of a discipline that I would say it's a bit of a nuanced thing, and Duolingo did a great job, in my opinion, on doing that, where they start off small. So there's slightly less incentives, slightly less tasks, and it looks like it expands as you're going. It's not brutally aggressive or indirect at pushing the person to stop playing or stop learning, and that's still kind of nice. I think it's a great middle ground. It's making the presumption though that the average user wouldn't try to go as hard as possible in the beginning, and that can kind of cut back on their bottom line on encouraging people to subscribe, right? To subscribe, because immediately in the beginning, if it's incredibly effective, as a business model, you want your app, your product to be incredibly attractive on first impression. Now here's the double edge of this. If this is an educational product, making it incredibly attractive at first often can lead to a fallout very quickly within 1 week or so, because the learning process is often, it suffers from being overzealous in the beginning. This isn't like a video game, for example, and I understand that the whole point, or one of the design philosophy, is to capture that design that the social media industry, the entertainment industry has exploited, more or less, to increase that impact. But their products have a lifespan outside of like social media and whatnot. But like, say, video games, a lot of the video games have a lifespan, so they take on that forward investment right away. Meanwhile, Duolingo, I feel like it's something for life. Like, it's a live service, so it's more where the gaming industry is working on now, which is the live service thing. How to mitigate FOMO, right, to an extent, so that the person doesn't naturally develop a non-sustainable escalating addiction or investment into a video game, in order for them to more consistently play daily, right? Daily, however, making it sustainable, as opposed to it just keeps going up until it's not sustainable, and generally the person will break and cold turkey or just remove themselves from the thing. So I really do like that, that there is some restraint and discipline in this. So let's review. We got a chance to learn those 4 food items we already mentioned: mitsu, sushi, gohan, and ocha, right? And then the phrase please at the end, so kurusai, and knowing how to say what it is, so like mitsu desu, right? It's water. We also had an opportunity to learn some characters, the hiragana, so a, I, u, ka, ko, sa, shi, su, right? So I hope I remember some of the characters. We'll see. So we're just gonna resume now. Just some of my reviews on yesterday. I do this every day. Every time I do something, I always review the previous day, right? It's kind of an exercise, a mental exercise, not just simply now we can look at the guidebook, and there are review materials on here, which is great for those who do not do the process themselves. Naturally, I would love to see, this is where I think there is a little bit of wiggle room here. I would love to see some sort of way to emphasize, hey, try reviewing on your own, or something like that, where maybe there's a pop-up on itself, like, hey, before you go to the guidebook, where give you some things, like, at least this is what I see when I came back, which maybe after a week there'll be some evidence, but for now there's nothing really pointing me to saying, hey, you want to try thinking what you learned yesterday. Because as much as this is helpful, when you have an app that's doing all that stuff, most people, when they're learning, they learn mechanically. Like I said, a big topic point from yesterday is that when you start relying on something mechanically, you also don't learn what that tool is doing for you. So when you go on to a new task, like a new skill that this tool does not cover, you do not develop any of the skills that this tool is providing. So like the layouts, the guidebooks, organizing information and whatnot. Certainly, if Duolingo does everything for you, you could rely on it per se, but at the same time, if an educational product doesn't point out what it's doing for you, you're not necessarily learning anything. You're learning the topic that the tool is offering, but not how to approach the topic yourself. So you're not learning the process of learning. You're mechanically rehearsing something that gives you contextual knowledge. Like, semantic knowledge. So the idea is lots of times modern educational like design fails where formal educational, like traditional educational design still is strong. And the idea is to marry both of them. Formal traditional education is not engaging. It is rarely engaging, but it relies solely on the sink and swim principle, where you throw the person into like all the stuff, expect the person by trial and error to intuitively design, organize the information themselves, trial and error their own approach to how to study, take notes, and like that stuff is in Duolingo now. Modern design gives you a schematic and organize all these things, but it removes the need to do it yourself. So the idea now moving forward, when we're trying to get people to learn better, at least in my opinion, to get the best of both worlds, is to have that and also pull attention like, hey, what would you study for tomorrow? Or these are some of the key words you should focus on when you turn Duolingo off. Like, for example, at the end of a session, before you click off or something, a pop-up comes up. These are the things you've learned. And then it would be like just a smattering of all the things you accomplished. And the idea is to encourage the person to think about those things without the aid of Duolingo. It might sound like that would push people away from Duolingo, but what happens is it associates those things with your product. And when they remember that product manually, like analog themselves, they will think of your product. And that's my 2 cents. If I was gonna add more to what I only did for one day, right? Now we're gonna start day 2 and see if anything else changed from my experience from yesterday. Okay. And also, I can't read that. Sorry. Let's see here. All right. New lesson. Does it always show a tip in the beginning? A teacher, the teacher. Oh, it's a different tip from yesterday. Japanese does not have words like a or the, yeah, so they don't have articles, right? For example, the word sensei can mean both teacher and a teacher. Fair enough. It actually kind of simplifies things without needing articles. She's a teacher, so you've seen that des means it's, right? The desu. The same word can also mean she's or he's, like she is or he is. Desu means it's. Okay, so also no, those are pronouns. Interesting. And then sensei des, right? He or she is a teacher, right? So we're going on professions. Which one of these is teacher? So here's the pictorial thing, right, from yesterday. So let's just go in. I'll talk about the stuff a little bit after. Right. So say and say. Oh yeah, I forgot the N. That N syllable took me by surprise. That sound, I didn't think the N sound was a separate, but say and say E. So sensei.
Sensei.
Sensei. Sensei. Interesting. The E is incredibly light.
Sensei.
Sensei. Okay. I'm gonna end up exaggerating all of these things just to keep all the hiragana in mind, and so I can like separate the hiragana when I'm seeing this.
Sensei.
Sensei, right? Huh. I often don't. Funny enough, my history with relating these two words, the first word I would look for isn't particularly teacher, and that's largely lending to English being ones with lots of synonyms, right? Doctor. Isha? Isha.
医者
Isha. Okay, Isha.
医者
Okay. Isha. Sen in se i. Yeah. Sen in se i. Oops. Oh, that's kind of funny.
せせい
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. So, they particularly wanted a specific syllable first, even though it's sound, even though it's the same sound. All right, fair enough. So we kind of, sort of have to pay attention to the pictorial puzzles. I don't know how I feel about that one. Obviously, that's just a redundancy possible problem. Okay. Sensei.
先生
先生です。
Sensei this. He's a teacher. Curious why they chose and I guess it doesn't mean he's the teacher. I feel like you could also put in the, but they chose a teacher. Unless that comes later. Isha.
医者
Isha.
優しいです
Yasashi desu. Yasashi desu. He's Yasashi is nice. Oh, wait. He's nice? Oh, that's kind of cute. Yasashi desu? He's nice. Hey, fictitious. No, I know fictitious, but that's not the point. You weren't here for the beginning. It says, it already tells you it's or the, but they didn't put both or the because there's no context, but they chose regardless. So I know it's contextual, but in that prompt, there's no context. So it should have both and the. That's the whole point. So yes, it is contextual. It can be either. So it should be in there. That's the idea. It starts with telling you that there's no or it could be or the. That's the whole point. Sensei.
先生
Sensei. The E is way lighter than I thought.
医者です
Isha desu. So Isha desu.
優しい先生。
Yasashi sensei. Nice teacher. Oh, wait. Oh no. It's a nice teacher. So that one is also implied. He's nice. I rushed that one. He's nice. Let's see. Yasashi
優しいで
desu.
す
Yasashi.
優しい
Ocha.
お茶
Sensei.
先生
Sensei. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see how often that occurs. The light E. Okay. Isha
医者
and Kohan.
優しい医者
Yasashi Isa. Yasashi Isha. Isha
医師
des.
です
Isashi.
優しい
Yasashi. Oops. I'm thinking I just combined two.
お
Ocha.
茶
Kudasai.
ください
Sensei.
先生
And Isha.
優しい
And
先
then they
生。
review our previous mistake. So, Yasashi.
優しい、優しい。優しい、
So, it's all four. Yasashi.
先生。
Okay. Right. Again, I still think and the should be there. Either the nice teacher or a nice teacher, in my opinion. But perhaps it's always understood that is a default. Who knows? I'll find out later. Perhaps. Tap here for overview of your course now. Now your paths show only one section at a time. I see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Scribe people, alright. Lawyer. Try this. Bay negotiate? Bay negotiate. Bay negotiate. Bay negotiate.
弁護士
Bangoshi. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the I don't know, it's just me that I hear it as an English speaker, but there is emphasis, even though I think classically most people say that you're supposed to stress you're supposed to say as consistent as possible through the syllables, but for me the subtlety is bangoshi.
弁護士
Yeah, bangoshi. Bangoshi. Bangoshi.
弁護士
Bangoshi. Okay. Which is lawyer. I have to remember to say the English word. Yesterday I was saying the Japanese word when I'm looking for an English word. I need to get used to saying my responses that are appropriate for the association, not relying heavily on one or the other. So a lawyer and a doctor. It's always implied because of article. So bengoshi to
と
set isha
医者弁護士です
bengoshi desu. She's a lawyer.
弁護士と先生
Bengoshi wait. Bengoshi to what was the
弁
one?
護士と先生
Bengoshi
弁
to
護士
sensei.
先生
Bengoshi.
ごし、
かっこいい先生
Kakoi sensei. Ooh. Oh, that's how you separate it. Ka, and then we know ko, and then you can add a k.
かっこい
Kakoi.
いかっこいい
And then it's just
かっこいい
interesting. Curious if there's a word.
かっこいい
Curious if there's a kakoi versus a kakoi. Huh.
かっこいい
Which I'm familiar with. Obviously, the word for cool.
かっこいい
Maybe. Yeah.
か
Oh, that's
かっこい
interesting.
い
Attractive, good looking. As opposed to like cool. The synonym for cools would be like impressive, right? Instead of that angle where you go off to like impressive, impressionable, memorable kind of thing. So it's cool, attractive, good looking. Kakoi. So a cool teacher.
かっこいい医者
Kakoi isha.
かっこいい医者
Isha. Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Isha.
医者
Sensei.
先生
Sensei. Man, that e is pretty much like non-existent. So sushi.
寿司
And bengoshi.
弁護士
And then nice is yasashi. Yasashi. And while I'm staring at this, I'm actually only looking at the left column. I'm not actually looking at the right column for the pair matching thing.
かっこいいです
Kakoi desu. She's cool. Kakoi.
い
Man, now I'm curious if just kakoi as instead of kako right? Like it's spelled this way. I'm curious what word that is. If there is a word kakoi as instead of kakoi. I know it sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but I'm just holding it slightly longer to differentiate between the two. A nice lawyer. That's bengochi. 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 So a nice lawyer. Yasashi
優しい弁護
bengoshi.
士
Right. Lawyer.
弁
Bengochi.
護士
Bengochi.
先生と弁護士
Sensei to bengochi. A teacher and a lawyer? I'm thinking to myself, if I was writing this like compound like list, right? A compound list. Would I write a teacher and a lawyer? Or would I write a teacher and lawyer? Huh. But this, I mean, we know this is what this is, but Isha
医者
Bengoshi
弁護士
Kakui
かっこいい
Kakoi. Yeah, I had no idea there was two E's there, so it's kakoi as a instead of kakoi. Kakoi. Yasashi.
優しい
Or is it yasashi? Yeah, yasashi. Right. And then kudasai.
かっこいいです。
Hey, Turnus. Kakoi desu. She's cool. She's a lawyer. So Bengoshi desu.
です。
Lawyer. Bengoshi.
弁護士
Isha
医者
sensei.
先生
Sensei. Gohan
ご飯
and Kakoi. Hooray! More XP. We're going to do this for a week before we do super. You can hi Romaji, I'm aware of that. Duolingo says that. Highly recommend if you're learning hiragana. I disagree, but fair enough. And kakoi is a combination of kako, appearance, and i. That's fair enough. But I absolutely disagree with you on how people learn. If you don't form associations, you're leaving things on the table. So I disagree with you. But do what you like, of course. Whatever works for you. The more associations you form, the more likely you'll remember the things. Okay. Isha.
医者
Yasashi.
優しい
So we actually know 3 of these characters. Sa, shi, i. We haven't touched ya yet. Misu.
水
Misu. Bengoshi.
弁護士
And sensei. Which one is student? Oh, interesting. Gakusei. Gakusei.
学生
Oh yeah, I forgot. Drop the U, right? Like because of the got. Oh man, this is Gakusei.
学生
Gatsei. Yeah. Man, this is a very soft U. It's kind of like a what was the word that comes up all the time? U's aren't necessarily silent. It sounds silent. I disagree as well. Kind of like Yaksa. Like Yaksa, I still hear the U. It's implied. So I don't think it's a silent U. It's kind of like Gohan, where the N. Yes, I know. Like sushi, right? So, bear in mind that everything you say is gonna be different from me. So, I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not silent to me. I still know where it is, right? Like, what you're hearing doesn't mean I'm interpreting it the same way. With Romaji, I found myself focusing more on that and never... Well, that's your problem, right? So if you don't want to focus on it, you can disable Romaji. That's great. Fair enough. You find it easier to associate sound with each kana? That's fair. That's appropriate when you reduce Romaji. I want to do both. So I actually want to be able to write Romaji to someone because I want to teach it, and also the kana. So I want to do both. So generally speaking, I see those three as separate elements. In anime, it sounds like des, unless it's a character. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Then oh, you mean desu? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So those things are all situational. So you've listed lots of situational stuff. And that's cool if you think the U is silent. It's not, the U is not silent to me. Like Yakuza, it's not. And des, it's not. The U is still there. Like in my mind, in my oral thing, it's still there. Otherwise, I would spell it incorrectly. Or I would use a different romaji or a kana. Right? Because like there's no S. Like at least I don't think there's a hiragana for just the S sound. Maybe there's one for what was the other one? Kitakata? Or the thing that where they substitute for others. So it's still there for me. Yeah. It is helpful if you only want to know the kana, for sure. I actually also want to know the romaji, because it's important. Yes, I'm aware, because, you know, Duolingo says that that's for borrowed words, or cognates. So Duolingo is doing a very good job of saying everything you have said so far. Saying that you don't need, I'm guessing when you're learning Japanese, you don't think you need romaji. Well, here's a thing. While you're typing your characters and going back and forth, not all platforms allow you to do that. So, and you're typically in situations where you can use romaji or kana. If you keep assuming that you can use both, then that's fine too, or you only want to exclusively use one. But I want to use all of them. So instead of removing something out of convenience, I want to develop the skills to do all of them. So disabling romaji would be disadvantageous for my own purpose. Gakusei.
学生
Gakusei. Man, sei right here is different. Slightly different.
学生
I just have to remember that for now. I wonder what other parts come up with this whole in e next to an e becomes a softer e. Gakusei.
学生です
Gakusei desu. She's a student. A teacher and a student. 先生と学生。
先生と学生
Oh, interesting. This person's this person has a different, even more noticeable variant of this. Okay, I just wanted you to be aware of the features. Yep, and I'm aware of the features. Often I come into Duolingo and someone far into section 1 or even section 2 and still can't read. Well, I certainly can't read that. And it's a result of exclusively relying on romaji on sound. That is presumptuous, but also very probably statistically accurate. And you made an assumption, so it's kind of actually the problem with you. So you are not a teacher, in my opinion. You are a student that maybe excels at something. That would be incredibly presumptuous. So I would not make that presumption. And Just because you have problems doesn't mean everyone else has the same problem. And also, even though you observed it, it only confirms the frequency. So before you make that assumption, you would be open to criticism too, right? So as long as you understand I don't have those problems, there's mutual respect. I get the idea why you go into other people and feel like they represent a large group, because you're probably correct. The highest frequency is that people rely on the thing that's most intuitive and has the closest bridge in connection. When your goal, if your goal is to understand kana and the Japanese, that's fine. Have you asked the person if they were satisfied with understanding Japanese and Romaji, the association between those two only? You didn't ask that. You assume that the desired effect is to read hiragana and hear the sounds. So you remove the choice for that person. You never asked if they wanted to read that or not. If they say they're having trouble reading it, then certainly that's a desirable effect. You can advise them to remove Romaji, and maybe that will enforce the relationship between the kana and the sounds. And then constantly using examples and phrase I can't read, that's fine. Like, I can't read them, so that's perfectly fine. Like, I can't read them yet. I haven't actually done the kana exercise for those syllables. So at the moment, I just started this thing. Right. So, just to clarify, all the stuff that you're saying is a projection of what you desire, and then you're offering advice based on what you think is best. That's often not from a learning perspective. You do not encourage people by telling them to learn the way you learn. And it's very appropriate because we're talking about a teacher and a student. So naturally, if you tell someone to turn on Romaji, does that actually result in them not relying on, like, does that help them learn kana? There is a chance they actually learn even less kana with the sound because they spend more time struggling. So there's a lot of different effects. What you learn best is advice, and that's fair. Like, but I'm gonna keep Romaji on, and if I can't read Romaji by section 2, I will know that you might have a point. Does it matter to my goal? Probably not, because I like to just learn Japanese. Projection of objectives. So, 優しい人。人。Person, people, door. Oh, that's interesting. That context, huh? So, 人. Person, people. So, cool people. 優しい人。優しい人。人. Okay. So what kind of things would you find helpful from you? Why do you have to be helpful? Is there a reason why you have to be helpful? Is your goal to be helpful to other people? Well, I mean, it is. I find it very respectful that you asked. That is one of them. I see. So, it is very nice that you asked for the, right? And I would say at the moment, I do not need any help. So at the moment, perhaps if you find someone else who you could help and they're openly asking for help, that's fine too. Otherwise, you can do this with me, but not offer help or something. I don't know. Be entertained at how I struggle with kana and how I rely on romaji or something like that, right? Or a lot of people tend to observe how other people learn, and then it becomes very helpful because then you actually know if people have that problem. You can provide me information on grammar, pronunciation, interesting words, etc. If I want, that's fair. I'll pass. I don't really need that, right? It's like if you ask me what are interesting English words, because I can certainly improve your English too, but I'm not offering that, nor do I insist on that you would want to improve the expressiveness of your English, right? So I thank you for the offer, and I think it's kind of nice. What I want to say is it's kind of nice that you want to help people online. Right now I'm reviewing Duolingo, so as a product that I want to use to learn Japanese or learn some Japanese in an interactive way. I don't learn things with a goal in mind, so I'm not looking for a mastery of grammar, pronunciation, or interesting words. I'm looking to have a nice experience with doing something that involves the Japanese language. That's about it. So I don't really need any help. Actually, most people tend to possibly want help but not need help, unless they ask, right? It's nice though. It's is this how you improve Japanese, by the way? Helping other people with a language kind of promotes a lot of intuitive learning about how to teach it. I see. Yeah, I'm using Duolingo for the purpose of evaluating Duolingo as a learning tool, as opposed to me specifically trying to master Japanese. In fact, I would say people who have a goal of mastering something at a high level tend to be very deficient at teaching it. You've used Duolingo before, but I didn't really enjoy it. Okay, that's fine. So I stopped using after section 3 unit 7. Fair enough. So now you go around looking at other people use Duolingo for the purpose of helping them. So here's the thing. If you're giving advice on something that you used but didn't enjoy and you stop using it, that is incredibly inappropriate to be giving people advice on a tool you no longer keep up to date, in my opinion. Like those. So strictly speaking, if you are a professional teacher or something like that, or you strive to teach someone, much like the Japanese language, it requires context. So the context is that when you watch other people use a tool that you yourself do not use anymore, one has to see and observe what the tool is offering now, right? For me, watching other people learning with Duolingo has been more fun than me using it myself. That's fair. That's like watching people play video games, right? To be fair, I stopped using Duolingo last month. That's exactly my point. So with that said, it is really fun watching other people do things. Like, for example, I play video games a lot, but I prefer to watch other people learn how to play FromSoft games like Dark Souls and stuff. and for me to observe their patterns, right? Because I like the process of learning. However, when things are contextually bound, like for example, I cannot explain or talk about how they should approach said boss if I do not have practical on-hand tools. Like I didn't actually use those tools. So when the stuff that you described to me about Romaji and the features of Duolingo, surprisingly or not, Duolingo has competently expressed all those features within like the first hour of using Duolingo. So since you don't use Duolingo anymore, you don't know that anymore. You're so removed and distant from it. It's kind of like a teacher teaching biology but has no hands-on experience with biological literature. The learning process is separate for sure. Like, for example, you could describe to me, hey, if you wanted to associate just kana with the sound, you can remove romaji. When? It was right in the beginning. I can't show you now, but they tell you about, right in the beginning, they tell you about the two types, right? The two types. And then they point you to that setting, and then the setting shows all three, or it shows the two. I made a comment about it. It's like, oh, hey, there's a third one. They didn't mention the third one, though, which was the kanji, but you can see it. And also, as a person who actually explores applications, you do look in settings a lot. For example, if you watch a video gamer, a gamer who plays a lot, who relies on feature sets, like they go from game to game, the first place they would go to is the settings, especially for modern users of apps. And it's in that. We're not going to show it now, but oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. So right here. Or at least it pointed me here before. Which means though, here's the thing. Your ideas might be something that the people who made Duolingo caught on to, right? And then they're like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Like we should maybe encourage stuff. So I actually agree with you when someone finds that they are heavily reliant on Romaji and want to learn Kana, they should turn off Romaji. I actually agree with you with that. In this case, a Duolingo could implement something like, oh, it seems like you're having problems with associating Kana with the sounds. Perhaps you would consider turning off Romaji in order to help with that. So those type of criticisms are great. Like, it would be a good idea if that was their goal. I am already very used to seeing Romaji. They changed the application quite often in the time I've been using it. They've changed the layout, the main page 3 times or so within the month. Wow. Or yeah, that's crazy. I that's great. I like that they're doing it. My favorite part about the application that I was floored is the idea that they use different speakers. Like they, oh, within the last year, I see. All right, so let's keep going here. So, yasashi ito.
人
Ito.
優しい人
Yasashi hito. It's so aggressive.
人
Ito. Ito.
人
Okay. And then we have to rehearse all of these.
人
Okay, so yasashi hito. What was this?
人
Person. A nice person. This is kakoi, right?
かっこいい学生
Kakoi gatse.
学生
Gatse, right? Ga
く、
ku se gakusei. Mitsu, Gohan, Isha,
学生
Gakusei,
かっこいい人
Kakoi ito. 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 Kakoi hito. Cool. Wait. Cool person. Oh, right. I don't have to use all these. Just all the other props that ended up using these by coincidence. Hito.
人
Hito. Sensei.
先生
Kakoi.
かっこいい。
Student. Gakusei.
学生
Gakusei. And then Yasashi.
優しい学生です
Yasashi. Yasashi Gakusei desu. Yeah.
優しい
Shi. I. So. Gakusei desu. Oh wait, actually, she's a nice student. I do have a PhD, yes. Yeah. My PhD is in biology. Hello there, Toby. May you offer an advice on the pronunciation of extended vowels like those in gakusei? No, not really. Oh, again, ear training, pronouncing, it comes with practice. You're really so here's I'm gonna respectfully Turnus. So respectfully Turnus, your advice comes from practice. So for example, like you can, when you're offering advice, you're making the assumption that a person who is practicing is already competent enough with enough practice to take your advice. So if I've only done this for like 30 minutes on these words, offering advice that goes beyond the practice is jumping ahead. So for example, if say I have a PhD in biology, I wouldn't jump to the complexity of virology and RNA viruses immediately without forming the foundation of practice beforehand. So sorry, I don't really want your advice on the pronunciation of extended vowels yet. Perhaps in the future I would like that. At the moment, I still have to perform the oral training and my manipulation of orally, the oral vowels to begin with. So if you give advice that overly complicates doing the thing, this is why Duolingo succeeds and formal education or whatever you're using to learn Japanese fails. It's one of the major criticisms that I do not prefer from traditional education, when you're offering complex advice to overcomplicate things. I was just gonna say each character gets voiced. What I'm doing right now is I'm basically just imitating what I hear. So if it's off, if it's not, it comes with practice. So primarily I train by imitation first and then develop the nuances. I'm only saying this because it's worth the investment. I actually really like how helpful you are, as in how forward and direct you like. It's pretty clear that you enjoy watching people learn about the Japanese language. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is Japanese your second language or your first language? Or did you learn 2 languages simultaneously? English is my first language. English is my first learned language. My first spoken language is Mandarin. But it's not Mandarin proper, it's a dialect of Mandarin. And my second learned language is Spanish. So just to give you a background of stuff. And my Japanese exposure is I have a lot of Japanese ear training. But yes. And my English is incredibly, like, it's not, without saying too much, I leverage my English a lot. So even maybe if I struggle with vowels and stuff, that'll probably come with time or how I'm doing it. But it's kind of very difficult to explain or be able to observe someone for like a couple minutes and be able to offer advice that will help them in the long run. So he's a lawyer. So now we gotta review, right? It's Ben Goshi, right? Ben Goshi.
弁
Ben
護士
Goshi
です
desu.
優しいです
Yeah, okay. Yasashi desu.
や
Yasashi
で
desu.
す
Wait, oh.
I.
Yasashi
す
desu.
です
Yasashi. So yasashi.
優しい
Student. Gakusei.
学生
Gakusei. Gakusei. Doctor. Also, by the way, why do you feel like you have a PhD in being a failure? Study for your whole life. What were you studying? You can only be a failure if you felt like you failed yourself. Unless there's someone unless you're being neglected or something. What do you mean by studying being a failure? Tell me, what are the skills involved in being a failure? If you honestly, you can succeed at failing. I'm not trying to be like argumentative here, but one can be quite experienced at failing. Like, for example, let me turn the role around. If you study failure, you learn how to lose gracefully. You learn how to cope with the feeling of failure. There are many skills that are involved in studying being a failure. Unless you're talking about failing something you're studying, then that's kind of what I'm curious at. You're just joking, as a kid says, it's as the kid says, it's not that deep. Well, here's the thing, right, Jazzy? Here's the thing. I understand you were joking, and I'm kind of taking your joke and going deeper because it's more interesting that way. Unless you want me to just say, oh, well, that sucks, or haha, and then that's the end of it. I like to think that I'm trying to like make conversation, and you know, it's not that deep. What I'm saying is really not that deep either. However, jokes have meaning. You made a joke about failure, and I'm curious where that came from. You could have made other jokes, for sure. Again, not that deep. Anyway, why do I want to learn Japanese? Why not? It's not that deep. I will throw it back, you know, I'll throw it back. Why not? Why not learn Japanese? It's not that deep. Yeah, exactly. Why not learn Japanese? I mean, there will be a reason for Mandarin. There's no reason. There's not a really big reason for Japanese. If I'll give you an objective reason, as in like it's not a subjective reason. The objective, the pragmatic reason is that I consume material that happen to feature Japanese language, and that's about it. Like, be it video games, movies, cinema, right? Visual novels involve the Japanese language. So objectively, that would be a great reason. Subjectively, I just like learning things. And Duolingo is very convenient. So here's a convenience that I don't necessarily think people think of when you're streaming stuff. Duolingo is free. And also, there isn't any restrictions on there aren't any restrictions that I can see on streaming Duolingo. So if you want to go deeper and ask me pragmatically and subjectively why Duolingo, also why Japanese, it's because Duolingo's earlier things, the most popular use of Duolingo is Japanese, and coincidentally I also consume a lot of Japanese things, and you can stream it. So that's kind of the thing. Like, when someone, I imagine this is gonna come up at some point. Someone's gonna come in and say, dude, Duolingo is trash. Like, I didn't learn anything from Duolingo. It makes things hard. Why don't you do this? And the answer, my pragmatic answer is, can you stream it? Like, for example, a competitor would be Babbel, right? And someone will say, well, they're both trash. It's like, do this. And I'm like, oh, you mean use your book? All right. Well, can I stream that? It's like, no, you have to pay for it. It's like, okay, well, let's contextualize this. I want to be able to stream it and use it as a tool for learning, not for learning language specifically. In this case, I'm learning a language, but playing video games also involve learning critical thinking and problem solving. So I want to stream Babbel, but I cannot stream Babbel on top of Duolingo. And things like, you know, brilliant.com, all those things. You can't do those things because they're monetized. It's a really fun language. I've had more fun with it than I've ever did learning Spanish. That's interesting. I enjoyed Spanish quite a lot because of my exposure to Spanish. I lived in a place where Spanish was useful. So, you used to stream handwriting the words in your Anki deck. That was kind of fun, but ultimately I felt that it wasn't the best use of your time. That's fair. What do you do now as opposed to that? It seems Pavel doesn't have a Japanese course. Anki's pretty amazing. Interesting. I'll have to try to do that in the future. Maybe I'll try writing Anki that on an Anki deck. That sounds interesting. You still do Anki and other resources. I just don't handwrite everything. Okay. A lot of your vocabulary was learned using Anki, I see. And without handwriting, I kind of felt like it wasn't much of a stream, so I stopped. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, so the best way... So let me say a little bit. I know you're not asking for this, but whenever someone uses... I'll give you one of my thoughts about something. Whenever you say it wasn't the best use of your time, it kind of tells me that you have a personality that likes to be a maximalist as opposed to being efficient. So oftentimes I hope you're really happy with what you're doing and that you find reward in what you're doing, because aiming for the best things aren't necessarily will be the consistently most rewarding and better things. Yeah, I remember watching Jazzy's stream and thinking, how does this person know how to write so many characters? Yo, that's pretty cool. I do I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I kind of would like to use my hand every once in a while, right? So I do drawings a lot of times, and I'm like getting the whole handwriting thing in. I was gonna do... So yesterday I noticed that they have a guidebook. I was gonna actually pick up a book, like a notebook, a notepad, so I can write notes. But instead, I'm just gonna push that off and find a way to integrate. So my take on this was I was gonna take an art program. I'd done this before on stream, where I take the art program, I make the canvas green, and I chroma out the canvas, like with any art program. I use Krita, by the way, for drawing and stuff. So I overlay it, match the dimensions, and I write on top of the stream. So that's what I did. And I was thinking of doing that in the future. So basically, I could write on the display. It's a little bit difficult on my end because I will be looking at Krita, like the art program, but I won't be looking at the actual like interface of like Duolingo or something like that. But I've done that before, where I would be practicing on the actual thing. So on stream, it will look like I'm writing directly onto the browser or whatever I'm looking at. However, it's a little cumbersome the way I've done it. If there was a program, I imagine there might be a plugin or something somewhere where it allows me to use my pen tablet to write on top of any captured surface. That would be pretty great. All I mean was I would like to handwrite more in the future because it is rewarding and fun and cool, but having conversation and consuming content more easily is more rewarding and I wanted to focus on that first. Okay. I'll probably come back to handwriting eventually, maybe in the far future. Brush calligraphy, that's pretty niche and cool. Yeah, like a whiteboard app. Yes. I cannot read that. Sorry. But thank you for whatever that means. Because this is day 2. Again, it's the whole desensitization and failure. Like what I'm seeing right now is a really new experience in a different, like it's a new context for a very old experience, which is the context of, from 1 year ago, every day you studied Japanese. Thanks for the translation. So right now, this is a lot of fun for me because this is my opportunity to spend time on understanding that when you learn language or when you learn a skill, it doesn't improve your communication skills. This is what I mean. So if you're wondering why I stream things like for learning and stuff, my favorite things to focus on is life skills. 2 of the pillars of life skills I like to talk about is how to learn and how to communicate. So when this stuff happens, I don't think I'm gonna end up learning Japanese per se, but it's a great platform to understand how to practice giving advice, instructing and educating people, and also communicating in a manner that makes it less awkward, right? Less disconnected. I was gonna say I just recently was in my position, so you have any questions, feel free to ask. Fair enough. That's excellent. The rest is you ask question. I'm not familiar with. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Is that what that all does? So the first phrase is, I can see the apostrophe. So the first phrase is from 1 year ago, every day I studied Japanese, and then it was something like, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, or something like that, right? So here's the thing. Hey, Xena. Dragon Lord Lotus, I really appreciate the kind words, but you are not in my position. Like, I don't, not quite sure if either you or Turnus know what my position is. It's overwhelming in not the way that you might be thinking. Yeah, welcome back, Xena. From YouTube. Welcome back, Xena. Just for the record, guys, like, if you were in my position, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Oh no. You don't have to apologize either. Now I'm just sounding like contrarian. I actually think it's pretty dang awesome that you guys just like helping people with Japanese. I actually think it's what's the best word I could use? It's super endearing. Like, I don't know, how old are you guys, by the way? Oh, sorry, Xena. I am also speaking with Turnus and Dragon Lord Lotus from Twitch. 27? You're in your 30s? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. If it's not too personal, may I ask what your professional backgrounds are? Learning language kind of narrows the professional backgrounds, but it's not discreet enough to really know where you guys are coming from. Both of you are programmers, and Jazzy, you're a cook. Dang. Language is amazing. Like, so here's the thing, right? I'm usually playing video games. And video games is a stronger pre-selection, have stronger pre-selection factors than learning a language. And this is pretty awesome. Where, although I do have to admit, the video game people are also aspiring programmers. However, it's kind of cool that you have different personalities when you're doing language learning, as opposed to like doing artwork or gaming, right? And we have, by the way, we have Xena from YouTube. That's a web designer or a web developer. Sorry, web developer. Fun. Okay, and just as a background, I no longer am part of academic science, but 4 or 5 years ago, 5-ish years ago, I have a PhD in biology, specifically in virology, right? So I am used to having interaction in an academic environment. However, when I stream, I don't behave like that. Most of my experiences is in like public speaking and communication. So like focusing on explaining difficult things or maybe nuanced things to people who are not familiar with the topic. So yeah, don't worry about overwhelming me. It's actually kind of interesting how you guys communicate, especially programmers. Did I minor in psychoanalyses? That's kind of funny. I know you're joking or kind of slightly joking, but generally speaking, when you focus on trying to teach someone something, it might end up sounding like psychology. Like what I mean is like if your goal professionally is to teach someone, you end up sounding like you're psychoanalyzing. If you want to maximize being helpful to someone, you end up kind of going down that road of, you know, psychology and whatnot. Because if your goal is to get someone to learn something, you're going to need those tools. But generally speaking, my only focus is learning and communication. Like interpersonal communication. Totally agree. One of the interesting things about learning Japanese to me is understanding more about communication and learning themselves. Yeah. Xena, I don't practice medicine, unfortunately. It's kind of a humorous thing about medicine in I don't know, you guys probably noticed that I'm Asian, right? To some extent. But I speak American English, so I'm Asian American. And I'm Chinese, and my parents really wanted me to be a medical doctor. My parents really wanted to be me a medical doctor, but I did research, so I was a scientist, a research scientist. So largely conceptual stuff, model organisms, no human things. And I'm gonna give you a very short take of this. The reason why I did not pursue medicine is going back to Jazzy's studying failure thing. I found that after volunteering and being around medicine, I could not stand up to dealing with failing people who are ill. So instead, I went into science to just study things about it. So I did virology, but largely it was coming from my interest in like human diseases, right? So no medicine for me, but I don't do that anymore either. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. It was a fun time. It was a fun 7 years of graduate school. And when I mean fun, in retrospect, it was fun. At the time, it was pretty grueling. I had ups and downs in my mental health and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully, so language, just a little bit about the whole language helps with communication and learning themselves. Yeah, so a lot of times language helps intra communication. So what I mean is when you're learning a language, it really teaches you a lot about how you learn mechanically and intuitively. And then you also have the ability to intellectually do more complex learning, as in you learn maybe there are certain things, certain associations that maximize your ability to learn for language learning, right? And then for the communication thing, the mechanical act of exchanging words in a different context is very impressive. You learn a lot about that. One part that the mechanical act of learning a language does often sidelines is emotional intelligence. So when it comes with science too. When you're a scientist or you're in a specialized field like programming, it's actually programming is very nice that it's coincidental that it's programming. Oftentimes those are very mechanical, objective disciplines like science, like myself. When you go to a university and you have someone like teach you science, those people have spent a lot of time on objective, pragmatic communication and learning practices. However, that also leaves very little time for the development of emotional intelligence. And that's where the field of psychology typically comes in. When you get someone to learn something, pragmatism and specialization on like mechanical practices can be detrimental to someone's emotional intelligence to be consistent and enthusiastic and motivating, like motivation. That's kind of some of the core topics I talked about before starting Duolingo yesterday. In order to be an effective teacher, as opposed to a specialist who offers advice, specialist being someone who has a higher level of mastery in the mechanics of particular skills, one must develop enough emotional intelligence to be able to make yourself appear mentoring to the person. So oftentimes that's always a balancing act. The more and more you learn about something, the farther and farther the distance from someone who's starting and where you are. So oftentimes to become an effective teacher and remain an effective teacher, one has to sacrifice a lot of that time, right? Some of that time while you could be improving and mastering your craft to practicing all the techniques that are required to maintain emotional intelligence. Intellectual intelligence is off the charts. I imagine Xena, Lotus, Ernest, Jazzy, you guys have a lot of incredible intellectual intelligence, as in specialty and lots of knowledge of the stuff you love and find fun. That comes at a cost of not practicing how to approach figuring out how the person feels that you're advising and projecting your specialty onto someone. Like, don't get me wrong, it comes off as incredibly passionate and I love it. I actually quite enjoy how aggressively helpful you guys are trying to be. That's why I kind of enjoy being online and seeing people be passionate about their things. I don't think most people want to be teachers naturally. Jazzy, no. I'm talking about, like, I'm trying to acknowledge that everyone's in the room, right? So no worries. But I feel like you have a different passion. So your passion is to lighten the mood and create casual conversation, which is great, for sure. I knew you were joking, but it's kind of funny that you didn't contribute to my increasing deep dive into your joke, for example, right? Like, and that's kind of, that onerous is on me. I kind of wanted to push your joke to something else, and that fell flat, obviously. So that's kind of the thing about communication. That's communicating with emotional intelligence, right? So when I was in school, when I was doing PhD work, right, the thing that separated me over time from other educators is that I was engaging. So that's what Duolingo is trying to do. That's what apps and video games are trying to do. They're trying to engage the person. So yes, it wouldn't be the best pragmatic practice, right? Like, not the optimized pragmatic way of accelerating semantics and proper habit formation and whatnot. However, the way they went about it are designs that promote habit formation in the first place. So what the heck is Bunpro? N2, N4? What the? You guys are gonna have to explain that. Oh yeah, and yeah, Xena, my by the way, I just go by Maku, but that's also an alias. But yeah, I put the PhD at the end just because the name was taken. just for clarity's sake, Xena. The only reason I placed that at the end is because I couldn't get Maku, just the alias I want, right? Because everyone doesn't have nicknames. Maku, the JLPT Japanese language proficiency test, uses N1 as a measure of someone's ability. Oh, well, that's interesting. I had to do a bunch of digging, but it turns out that example was correct. Blah blah is, I can't read that, is correct. The thing is only when you use the honorific passive plus that. Oh my gosh, that's so Jazzy, listen, you're not one of those people, but you clearly know a lot about Japanese. So a lot of Japanese learning are lumped into various... Oh, I see. I don't know if you know... He was like, Japanese people can't even use this correctly most of the time. Interesting. I kind of get the subtext of what you guys are talking about. But... wow, what are those circle things? Yeah. Yeah, Xena. I'm surprised you got a name like Xena. Was that your original name without like adding numbers and stuff? Circle things are like underscores. Oh, excellent. Wow. I kind of dig it. Oh, that's good, Xena. Lucky. Lucky, Xena. Lucky. They're just circles. If you type the word for circle, it's an option in the IME. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. So in the future, I'm not gonna go oh when I read it. Okay. So underscore. For context, Jazzy was studying the sentence. Okay. I see. Oh, the sentence above, which translates... okay. The dentist will arrive at 3 o'clock. Interesting. I have a feeling I'm just not gonna learn Japanese, and we're just gonna talk about the idea of learning Japanese. And I'm all for that. It was a question about... Gonkeigo, which is the ultra polite business Japanese. You will probably never have to worry about it. That's interesting. What makes you think I'll never probably worry about it? Does it never occur in like media? Or do they never use that in like creative writing? Like say you have like a business scene and they don't use ultra polite business Japanese in it? Oh, okay. So it's not even used in the portrayal of business people in fictional work. In my experience, okay, a lot of media, the characters are friends with each other, so they use less polite. Interesting. So you're telling me that even if I watch like old traditional cinema, they wouldn't portray Japanese businessmen using ultra polite Japanese. I see. Well, you have to learn some of it for comprehension, but you won't need to learn a sort of grammatical nuance. That's fair. Or any kind of job, service job. That's fair. So here's just to give you an idea of what I'm thinking in my mind. Like for example, when you guys watch English stuff, right? We're all pretty competent in English. I absolutely love it when the stereotypical scientist, right, in an English production uses the vocabulary, the type of sentence structure that would be indicative of someone who's in the scientific field. And yes, it's rare, but very specific, like sweaty creative writing goes there. And I'm kind of curious if I have encountered ultra polite business, but I would never know because I can't tell you. I don't know Japanese enough to really know. But I'd be curious if like a really sweaty Japanese production of a business, of like doing business in Japan, would have that kind of stuff. And it would be fun trivia for other people. Not that my goal is to learn any of that. Yeah, I'm familiar with at least them being friends and using the familiar terms and stuff. Will you have or any kind of search up? Most of the time the normal polite language is enough and you don't need that ultra. Yeah, I can see that. In scenes involving a restaurant employee and one of the characters, it would be normal for the restaurant employee to humble themselves and use very polite speech. That's understandable. There are some easy ways to tell a speech is polite. I can imagine. I'll worry about that later. You've probably heard it if you know how when you enter a room they say, oh yes, yes. That's, oh, I see. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, then at least that example, the very example you gave, the irashaimase, that term, we're gonna need time for that term, but I'll be saying everything very, very slowly, obviously. But yeah, extreme pleasure a lot longer. It needs to be in words like gozaimasu. Yeah, like it's pizza would normally be pizza des, but it's pizza de gozaimasu. Yes. It's kind of like a British person. Oh, so here's a deep cut, guys. Here's a deep cut. I've heard it a lot, and I'll tell you, it's the weirdest place. Hear me out. Hearing me out about the ultra polite speak. I like watching British people travel around the world. Okay? Bear with me. And oftentimes, when British people end up traveling to Japan, they use the ultra polite version of all the common phrases. So I've heard that a lot, actually. Even though, like, you know, like they're really just learning phrases and all that stuff, they actually do use ultra polite versions all the time. And I was always curious about that, and now I kind of have my answer. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Anyways, you guys chat among yourself. I feel like you guys can talk endlessly about these things, which makes me want to just listen to you guys talk the whole time. Duolingo teaches polite speech first. Oh, interesting. Xena, I can't read that either. It's appropriate for most situations. Fair enough. Fair enough. English. Now that I think about it, let's relate it back to English. How would I go about that? Yeah, that's so interesting because English. So here's the thing, right? The way you guys are speaking now is, I would say, all of you are very old people. Sorry, the way you guys are typing and talking and conversing is evidence of being in a professional background. I know Jazzy said cook, but it strikes at me that you've been in a professional background. No, they're not boomers. They're like edge millennials like me. Just they're more at the beginning of Z ish, millennial to Z, and it's not how old they are, but more their experience with a professional background. Because the way you guys talk is or type is, with the English you guys have, it makes it very comforting because like it doesn't feel like anyone's just gonna yell at each other suddenly, if you know what I mean, or like type very emotionally charged things. The way you guys converse is incredibly, for lack of a better word, polite. So what I would characterize right now, the way you guys are conversing, is legitimately the normal polite way that Japanese people talk to each other, in my opinion. I don't know you very well. I'm just talking about your English, your use of English. Obviously I don't know you as a person, but the terms and the way you phrase right now, although your emote makes you a lot less than the others. Yeah, like Jazzy, you are a lot less than, say, Turnus, for sure. For sure. Obviously, because you've already made a joke. You use things like hyperbolic phrases, like studying to fail, right? So hyperbolic phrases, that kind of thing. A jokester, if you will. Fair enough. And that creates casualness and informal, so more grounded. But Turnus definitely strikes me as someone along the polite spectrum. And then we have like the super polite spectrum, which is I respect you. That's a great opinion. That's an excellent opinion. May I elaborate on the idea that you've so generously given, right? So, and when I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking of when you guys are talking about like Japanese, the ultra polite Japanese and whatnot. I've been in a few situations like that, but it rarely does it come up in English. I have no idea how to be polite besides please and thank you. When you say things like it's appropriate for most situations and it won't cause offense, that's polite speak. It's very dry, executed, explicit words. So being casual would be something like, trust me, bro. Like, you know what I mean. You know. Wink, wink. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Is the sky blue? Like, we're all on the same page, right? So it doesn't say anything. It doesn't explain anything, right? That's the ultra casual speak where there's too much. There's a lot of subtext and implicit nature. Like Jazzy, I'm on to you. You know exactly what I mean, don't you? Right? That's like the ultra familiar casual speak in English that I am really used to when you're talking about video games. Like when you're playing video games, that is the most casual, friendly approach. But then it's used for strangers, as in like when you're in a different community, like the gaming community, right? The casual speak is first between strangers. Like, yo, that thing is garbage, man. Why don't you just, get good? Right? Like, how? Where? Can you be a little bit more descript? That's kind of the casual speak, but you're on a higher spectrum than that. Those sort of level of politeness don't really exist in the same way in English. I would say I disagree. They exist differently, but there are different levels of politeness in English. I think you're, in my opinion, equating the relationship between modifying words the way Japanese do. I agree. You do not modify English words like you do in Japanese. Mechanically, they don't exist in each language, but there is at least there's a even more granular. It's not even stepwise. Like in Japanese, you're giving me the impression that there are stepwise tiers of politeness. In English, it's like a smooth curve going up. You can actually say a lot of things without ever introducing any of your opinions. That's ultra politeness. So I can constantly compliment you and be respectful to your opinions and expound on your opinions without knowing anything that I've said. Because I wouldn't contribute anything. That's ultra politeness. You're being incredibly one-sidedly polite without ever volunteering your opinions. That's being the safest possible because you're being polite. You don't ever want to share your own opinions or project any of your own opinions. And the level of that deals with the overall vocabulary and tone of your diction in English. So I kind of disagree with the politeness levels don't exist in English. It actually exists quite a lot. Most people, though, don't use English that way, just like Japanese. Most people don't speak. They usually just speak between your respectfulness, mutual respect, and your casual colloquials. Excuse me, sir. Your screen hasn't changed for the past 30 minutes. Should I do 911 for assistance? Thanks, Zena. Yeah, this is what I do. I don't... Like, when I play video games, it's the same thing. Like, when we get digression, we just don't get a lot of done. But it's related to learning Japanese, so it's totally relevant, right? If I keep doing Duolingo, you'll probably run into Tado eventually. He's a grammar nerd. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ultra polite Japanese does give off that vibe. It really does, actually. I quite like it. Like, even the mannerisms, when people... it's like extra. I kind of like it. It's very homey. It's like trying really, really hard to be agreeable. He always typed like this as if it were a business email. Okay. That shift key on my keyboard, it seems so far away. I don't know if I can reach it with your little fingers. I sincerely request that you bestow upon me a pizza. Respectfully, right? May I inquire, access to a pizza, if appropriate, or if possible, perhaps at your leisure. No one I know talks like that, though. One person I know might even say, "Give me pizza or else." Yeah, I see all the different... Wow, they get really long, man. Yeah, just pizza me. Like, so here's the thing, right? When you ask an incredibly polite person in English, the sentence is incredibly verbose, right? So English also extends dramatically. Like, I want a pizza. May I have a pizza? Please, may I have a pizza? If you don't mind, please, may I have a pizza? Like, it just keeps getting longer. Like, the longer it gets, the more like conditions you place in to be more agreeable. Like, if it is available, may I please have a pizza? It just keeps going. Like, the more the English sentences just get incredibly verbose. So the reason why I say this is I watch a lot of British television, and sometimes you can just pick out the mannerisms of where they are and how formal and not formal, right? Polite, formal they are, just by how long it takes for them to express one phrase. And boy, do I have to tell you, when I'm writing scientific articles, I had to try so hard to not make the sentence sound like they're like 50 words long. Like, it would have a conditional clause with some participle phrases modifying two independent clauses with a semicolon that adds another condition at the end, and it'd be like this independent clause. It'd be like this triple independent clause with two, like, you know, participle phrases modifying everything. And all you could just say something like, I think this is what it is. My least favorite way order is I need a. I always have to stop myself from being like, oh, you need it, you need it, you need it, or you need what? Yeah, true. So here's another one for polite speak. The unnecessary extension in English on ors and ands. Like, for example, I don't know if Japanese do this. Like, oh, if like, you may or may not like this. I would may I offer an advice? This may or may not help you, instead of just saying this may help. So it just extends the phrase, like, oh, this, it could be this and that, or neither. So that's like polite speak in my opinion when it comes to English. It's extra verbose so that you're encompassing all the possibilities, yet you're really, and then like a casual person would come up and say, you're just telling me that it's a chance. Like, it's a chance it's gonna happen. Why not just say that kind of thing, right? Anyways, we're gonna I gotta finish at least 3 lessons, so speak amongst yourself. I was told it was weird to order food in Japanese using we're gonna have to talk about that in the future. This is great. I love it. Talking about languages. Let's see if I retained any of this. Okay. Isha,
医者
Hito,
人
Hito, Kakoi, a cool person. Kakoi
か
Hito,
っこいい人。
Kakoi Hito. I'm just gonna exaggerate these syllables for the time being.
学生です
学生です。
が
く
く
くせいです。かっこいい。
かっこいい
かっこいい。先生。
先生
先生。nice. 優しい。
優しい
医者
医者
and 弁護士。弁護士。 We're never gonna get this done. Our curiosity is interesting. Man. I wish I could participate. Don't worry. Give me like 2 years. I might be able to participate in those conversations. 2 years is not that long. You know? Give me 2 years.
優しい医者と優しい先生。
優しい医者と優しい先生。優しいと、oh wait. 優しい、oh no. 優しい
医者。
医者。
医者。優しい。
Oh my gosh.
優しい医者と優しい先生。
優しいと優しい先生。Oh. Oh. So this is like a compound list. That's cool. So yasashi, right, is okay. So we have implied articles too. So nice. Isha. So implied. Yasashi. Oh, okay. So you say, oh, okay. Interesting. I'm curious if and a nice teacher, but I'm kind of curious what I would do in English. Would I say a nice doctor and teacher? That would imply that that's one person. Yeah, so I would say a nice teacher and a nice doctor and a nice teacher, implying two individual nice people. Yeah. The customer is always right. Stereotype.
Kakkoi bengoshi to yasashii isha.
Kakkoi. Wait.
Kakkoi bengoshi to yasashii isha.
Kakkoi bengoshi. と
かっこいい弁護士と優しい医者。
優しい医者。
優しい医者。
Okay.
優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生。優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生。
優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生。
優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生。
I can't even say it at the same time I'm listening at the moment. 優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生。Hmm. Okay. Nice. 優しい弁護士とかっこいいかっこいい先生。
かっこいい人です。
かっこいいです。
かっこいい人です。
あ、かっこいいです。
です。
Oops.
かっこいい人です。
Oh, wait.
かっこいい人です。かっこいい人です。
Kakoi. Oh, Hito des. Oh my gosh. I totally could not hear the Hito.
かっこいい人です。
Hito des. Oh my gosh.
優しい
I
で
totally
す
blanked that out. Okay. Yasashi des. Yasashi des. Man, that's a weird English phrase. He's nice. That contraction is he's nice. Fair enough.
優しい学生です
Yes. What was that?
優しい学生です
Yasashi got say this?
優しい学生です
Yasashi
優しい
gakusei desu.
です
弁護士と医者
Bengoshito. Bengoshito Isha. Bengoshito Isha. Okay. A lawyer and a doctor.
優しい人です
Yasashi Ito desu? Ito? Is this the same one?
優しい人です
Ito desu.
優しい人です
かっこいい人です。
Kakoi hito desu.
かっこいい人です。
Okay. For the next 15 minutes. Alright, I can't be distracted for the next 15 minutes. Again. Nah. Oh no. I'll buy in. Let's go. Cute little bird. Very cute. Does this bird have a name?
優しい人
Yasashi hito.
優しい人優しい人
Bengoshi?
弁護士
No. That's lawyer. Gotsei.
学生
Gotsei. Oh, the bird's name is Duo? Oh. Wait, is it? Oh,
先
that
生
makes
です
sense.
先生です
Sensei
先
desu.
生です
She's a lawyer. I'm Bengoshi. Bengoshi desu.
弁護士です。
かっこいいです
Kakoi desu.
かっこいいです
She's nice. Yasashi desu.
優しいです
かっこいい人
Kakoi to ito.
かっこ人
弁護士です。
Bengoshi desu. Bengoshi desu.
優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生
Yasashi
Bengoshi.
Bengoshi to
かっこ
kakoi
いい
sensei?
先生優しい弁護士とかっこいい先生
She's a cool doctor. Rar. Gakoi, Gakoi Isha desu.
かっこいい医者
Gakoi
で
desu.
す。
優しい医者と優しい先生。
Yes. Yeah, Yasashi Ito,
優し
right?
い人
Yeah.
と
So,
優しい医者と優しい先生。
so Yasashi Isha to
優
Yasashi
先生。優しい医者と優しい先生。
Okay.
学生です。
Kakse desu. Oh. She's a student. She's a student? She's a student. A cool student. Kakoi gakusei de kakoi gakusei gasei kakoi gakusei
優しい人です。
優しい人です。優しい人です。She's wait, 優しい人です。Oh, a nice person.
優しい学生です。
優しい学生です。優しい学生です。If I say that 5 more times, no, I'm just kidding. A nice student. 学生 right?
優しいです。
優しいです。Oh, he's nice. He's nice. So indescript.
かっこいい医者。
Akoi Isha. Cool doctor. Hooray! Wasn't Yasashi desu translate to he's nice earlier? It was. Yeah, so there's occasional, like, it's random. So, yeah. So you might get the same things too, since it's pulling from a pool. Another sense, yeah, because there's no context. Yeah, so she, he, and they didn't add the yet though. But yeah, they mentioned in the beginning that it's either or, so it goes back and forth. But they're not present at the same time. And that's kind of the way they're gonna do it, I suppose. Like both she and he are not presented as an option at the same time. So what are we at now? Ordering food. Again, okay.
水、
Mizu?
水、
Mizu, Mizu kudasai.
水ください。
お茶ください。
Ocha, ocha kudasai.
お茶ください。
Kudasai. Mizu, sushi.
水、寿司。
お茶、ご飯、
Ocha gohan.
お茶、ご飯、
寿司ください。
Sushi kudasai. Sushi, please. Ocha, sushi.
お茶、寿司。
She sounds so moody.
寿司
Sushi.
寿司
Ocha. Ocha. Gohan.
ご飯
Gohan. Sorry.
ご飯ください
Gohan. Kudasai.
ご飯ください
ご飯
Gohan. Sorry. I'm just having fun now. Now I'm having fun with like tone. Oh no, it's the moody girl again. It's like Gohan Kudasai. Just just like really lazy.
ご飯
Gohan
ください。
Kudasai.
お茶ください
Ocha Kudasai. Oh, I wasn't paying attention what she was saying. Ocha Kudasai. Ocha Kudasai. Wait, what did this kid sound like? Oh, I don't get a sample. I forgot what this kid sound like. Sushi.
寿司
Oh, okay. Sushi.
水
Mitsu. Ocha. Mitsu.
水。
I need more characters. Duolingo needs more characters. 5 p.m. on a Friday. Ooh, time to do other things. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the great conversation, by the way. I would love to hear. Here's the thing. I would love to hear an experience that you observed that you found interesting from someone else. I would love to hear your different observations about other people. I like the one observation you talked about regarding like the Roromaji. That's like really great information since I don't have time to observe other people. Thanks again for the pleasant company. The ultra polite pleasant company. Yeah, feel free.
ご飯とお茶ください
Gohan to ocha kudasai. Yeah. Gohan to ocha
くださ
kudasai.
い
Mitsu to gohan kudasai.
水
Mitsu
と
to gohan
ご飯ください。
kudasai.
お茶と水ください
Ocha to mitsu kudasai.
お茶
Ocha
と
to
水
mitsu
ください
kudasai.
お茶と水ください
Kudasai. Yep. Mitsu I ocha. I. Oh my gosh. I just mixed Spanish with Japanese. Whoops. Not now. Wife is just dying to get out of the house. Aw. Well, you have a great, pleasant trip. Ernest, I hope you hear this. That's cute. That's actually really cute. Yeah, you take out your wife. Yeah, you go and do some adventures with your wife. I just literally replaced do with e. Man, I can't wait to learn. I can't wait to see what Duolingo did with Spanish. Mitsu to ocha kudasai.
水
Mitsu to ocha
ください。
kudasai.
お茶と水
Ocha to mizu.
お茶水
Oh. I said the do and yeah, this is me rushing. I'm rushing now. Oh, of course you rub it in, right? No. 水
水
と
と
寿司
寿司
ください
ください。
お茶とご飯ください。
お茶とご飯ください
お茶とご飯
く
ください。
ご飯とお茶。
ご飯とお茶 OK ご飯とお茶Rice and green tea, please. Oh, you know what? This is also worth mentioning from last time. Gohan, ocha, mitsu, and sushi. Oh man, when I can think of 4 things, I mean ramen would be ramen would be another, and they really nailed it though. I would totally use those words. At least in terms of like if you had to. So there's a rule of 7, right? This is like I don't know if this is still old or holds up in psychology, but there's a rule of 7. When you're introducing vocabulary, 7 is kind of like peak, and then I kind of just go off that a lot of times. Maybe sometimes I push past 7, but sticking with 4 or 5, that's pretty solid. So like if you picked 4 that deals with food, gohan, ocha, mitsu, and sushi would be fantastic. Maybe add 1 or 2 more, but that's great for a single session in terms of vocabulary. It might not seem like much, and I know how angsty and anxious people are, where they would learn like 40, 50 vocabulary words. I'm more in the line of language is life, so start with 5 to 7 every single day, and in a year, pretty good, and you form memories with those. So then you have an opportunity to use a smaller bank of vocabulary. A lot of times when I think about English classes back in the day, the formal English classes, it would go to the uppers like 20, 10, anywhere between like 10 to 20 vocabulary in a matter of 2 weeks, right? And that's well and good. But even I, as a kid who really enjoyed vocabulary, like the whole pragmatic, remembering the hard semantics, like the raw memory, right? The raw memory. I still, to this day, only retain like 70% of it. Most people don't retain like maybe 10 to 15% of vocabulary. Like for example, if I use the word perfunctory, that's a high school vocabulary word. Perfunctory, avarice, amenable, superfluous, pertinacious, austere. All those words, they're just gone. So it's one of those things, like I would be very curious how successful the vocabulary is if they stuck with a more rudimentary way of doing it, like a more scaled down way, like 5 to 7 words kind of thing, instead of drilling 10 plus words a lot of times. And homework is like, it scales to that. So 10 plus definitions, 10 plus sentence construction. It almost feels like it's always anxious. And yeah, education is about learning and pushing some sort of boundaries. But is that education pragmatic to the point where when you graduate, are those things valuable, right? How valuable and applicable they are. And generally, the answer is no. It's a big resounding no. It's one of my favorite parts of English class, even though I don't speak English at home before. It's great. And I like that they kept to like 4 or 5 words in each lesson. And knowing that, I would keep to like maybe 2 to 3 sections each day, probably is the most appropriate. Because it's pushing past my limit, right? Or my limit that I understand how to explain. That works very efficiently. Not the best way, but the most emotionally efficient way. So, gohan to ocha. Why did I put kudasai?
水とお茶ください。
水とお茶ください。水
水
とお茶
お茶ください。
お茶とご飯。
お茶とご飯。お茶とご飯。お茶と水ください。
お茶と水ください。ご飯と寿司。
ご飯と寿司。I love that they hired a different voice actor, right? Different voice performance for all the cute. I hope their cast keeps expanding. That it's so cute. I love it. I wonder how much expense it is, but I would love to see like a cast of 100 plus. And I imagine they have like 5 or 6 people for every language and every topic and stuff. It's the extra. And it's free with the extra. That's so nice. ご飯と水
く
ください。
水とご飯ください。
水とご飯ください。He's so moody. 水とご飯 Oops. 水とご飯ください。
ご飯と寿司ください。
ご飯と寿司ください。ご飯と寿司ください。Oh, and this is nice where they're naturally doing the review. Even though I do the review manually myself, they introduce something new, step back, and then probably the next one is going back to the thing that's new. So I like the staggered format. The staggered format is fantastic.
お茶と水。
お茶と水。Oh yeah.
お茶と水。
Hooray! That's so cute. Oh, some people might not enjoy, like when you get really high, this type of you start developing a sense of, I would say in a very respectful way, this type of snobbery. But man, for me, having these little flourishes here, it elevates the spirit. And it might not resonate with some people, but I would say they're in the vast minority when it comes to how these little flourishes can provide a very comfort space and elevating one's spirit, keeping one's spirit as high as possible when it comes to learning something definitely chips away at that barrier that will begin to rise as your sessions get longer. Look at that cute little guy.
お茶とご飯です。
お茶とご飯です。
ご飯です。
Oh, so they're okay. Yeah, we haven't completed this section or this unit yet. ご飯です。
お茶と寿司です。
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 水とご飯です。
ご飯です。
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 ご飯とお茶です。
寿司とお茶です。
What? I just blanked out.
寿司とお茶です。
Sushi to ocha desu.
寿司とお茶です。寿司とお茶です。
Okay. Gohan to mitsu desu.
水です。
ご飯とお茶です。
Gohan to ocha desu.
ご飯とお茶です。ご飯
to
とお茶です。
お茶と水です。
お茶と水です。お茶と水です。It's green tea and water. Wait. Oh. Wait. Did I just do the green water thing again? I did the green water thing. I think for some reason when I think of tea, I think of water. I might have just done that again. Sushi and water, please. Sushi to mitsu kudasai.
と水ください。
I really like this. She's so moody.
お茶です。
Ocha desu. Oops. It's green tea, not green water.
水と寿司です。
Misu to sushi desu. Misu to sushi. Oh, desu. Oops. I totally screwed up. It's water and sushi. Sushi to mitsu.
寿司と水。
Ocha
お
to mitsu
水
mitsu desu.
です。
Desu. Right. Hooray! That air guitar animation. And then we're gonna do what we did last time, where we're gonna work on kata or kana. We're gonna work on kana after 2 lessons. It's not imposed on here. I see that. So we're just gonna work on that too.
お茶と水。
Ocha to mitsu.
Ocha to
mitsu.
寿司とお茶です。
Sushi to ocha desu. Sushi and oh, it's sushi and green tea.
ご飯と寿司ください。
Gohan to sushi kudasai.
ご飯
Gohan
と
to
寿
sushi
司ください。
kudasai.
寿司と水。
Sushi to mitsu.
ご飯と水ください。
Gohan to
Gohan
mitsu. Mitsu
くだ
kudasai.
さい。ご飯と水ください。
寿司とご飯ください。
Sushi to sushi to gohan kudasai.
水とお茶ください。
Misu to ocha kudasai. Mitsu
水
to
と寿司
oops
ご
gohan
飯ください。
kudasai.
水とお茶ください。
Oh wait, ocha. It's to
お茶
ocha
ください。
kudasai.
水とお茶ください。
水とご飯です。
Misu to gohan. Oh, yes. So it's water and rice. I need to say the English words when English prompts come up. It's rice and green tea. Gohan
ご飯と
to
お
ocha
茶
desu.
です
It's sushi and green tea. Sushi to ocha
お茶
desu. Rice and sushi, please. Gohan to
寿
sushi
司くだ
kudasai.
さい
Water and ice. Mizu
水
to gohan
ご
desu.
飯です
Hooray! Oh boy. Sure, we still have gems, right? Gemmies! Cute animation. Green tea, please. Ocha
お茶く
kudasai.
ださい
Rice, please.
ご
Gohan
飯くださ
kudasai.
い。
It's rice. Gohan
ご飯
desu.
です
It's water and rice. Mizu
水
to gohan
ご飯で
desu.
す
Rice, water. Gohan,
ご
gohan,
飯
mitsu,
水
rice and sushi. Gohan
Gohan
to
寿
sushi.
司
It's water and green tea.
水
Mizu to
お
ocha
茶
desu.
です。
Water, green tea. Mitsu,
水、お
ocha.
茶、
It's green tea and water.
お茶
Ocha
と
to mitsu
水
desu.
です
Water and sushi. Mitsu to
と
sushi.
寿司
Water and rice, please. Mitsu
み
to
と
gohan kudasai.
ご飯ください。
Water, rice. Mitsu, gohan.
水ご飯
It's green tea and sushi.
ご
Gohan
飯と
to
寿
sushi
司で
desu.
す。
Oh. Oh, green tea. Whoops. Rice and green tea, please. Gohan to
お
ocha
茶
kudasai.
ください
I'm rushing. Gohan.
ご飯
Gohan to ocha.
Ocha.
Green tea and rice. Ocha
Ocha
to
と
gohan.
ご飯
Green tea and water, please. Ocha
Ocha
to gohan.
ご飯
Oh, mitsu
水くだ
kudasai.
さい
It's green tea and sushi.
お茶
Ocha
と
to sushi
寿
です
司です。
and review, I guess. Okay. All right. So now, before we do this section, I think we're kind of over my attention span right now. It's weighing down at the moment. So now let's do characters. Hiragana. So yesterday, let me mentally imagine this. A, I, U, Ka, Ko, Sa, Shi, Su. Okay. All right. Hiragana 101. Okay, so what do we have? Check out these 4 characters, right? And then we can bring in okay.
え
Mi, Chi,
ち
Wa.
わ
Okay. Oh, Chi. Oh yeah, yesterday. Konnichiwa. I mixed Chi with Sa. which is kind of like chi, but it's the mirror image with a little slant. Ooh, wa. Okay, wa. Me. Eh. I can't get these confused with anything I've known so far. So smile is me, 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 me,
エミ、エミ、
me. Yes. All right.
ち、
Chi.
ち、
Okay. Chi.
わ、
Wa. This way down. This way. Okay. Wa.
わ、
Wa. Goes like down. This way.
わ、
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna break out a little like whiteboard thing to the right and the left at some point.
ち、
Chi.
ち、え、
Eh. Like, eh. Sorry. This is how I remember things. You gotta make it fun, like extra fun. Eh. Eh.
え、
Does it look like kind of an eh? I can what kind of image can I make out of eh to make eh? It kind of looks like a person running, really though.
わ、
Wa,
わ、
eh.
え、
And now I will forever associate it with a person running.
え、
Eh.
え、み、
Me. Okay, so me, what does this look like? Me, kind of looks like a speed bike with one wheel. I have to be a little bit more creative than that.
み、
Me. Kind of looks like a fancy H, really.
み、
Me.
み、
Okay. Chi.
ち、ち、ち、
Man, you really like chi. Me.
み、
Fancy H.
1、
Ichi. Oh, hey, I know Ichi. E.
わ、
Whoops. That's
Wa.
Wa. This is Chi. E.
Me.
Oh, no, me. That's,
い、い、
yeah, this is from last time. E.
ち、
Chi.
わ、
Wa.
わ、
U. U is like this.
う、
U, right? Me, we just had, right? It's the fancy H.
み、
E is the guy running.
え、
Wa, this way, right?
わ、
I'm actually making the motion of it. And then chi is I'm using a pen right now, so I'm actually moving my cursor and using my mind's eye on this space, this blank space here, to do it. Like wa is this.
え
is me is me wa o e chi
海
what was that? Kimi?
海
Oh, umi. Oh, hey, umi. That's a word I know too. Umi and yume. Umi is ocean, right? Umi. So umi is this. So this me. Me is this. So me. Okay. Hooray! We've added chi, mi, wa, and a. Where's a? So a, mi, wa, chi. Okay. We did 5 last time, right? So we'll do 5 this time, or until our hearts run out, I guess, because this is gonna be our last lesson, right? We're doing 3. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 each day. It seems like my attention span is meh today, but I had a great discussion. Understandable.
す
Suit. Oh, we're reviewing these. Suit is like sushi.
し
Shi.
U.
U. Right.
こ
Ko. Shisu. So she. She. Su.
しす
Oh yeah, that's right. We also typed the romaji of the hiragana. So this is shisu.
牛
Ushi. So ushi. So it's this.
し
USA. Sorry. Usa. So sa is it's like oh no, I'm gonna need help with this. Let's see. Usa. This is koshi. This is koshi. She sa. Oh wait. Shika. Yeah, this is shika. This is sushi. Oh, this is usa. So it's the mirror image of, slightly mirror image of chi. So it's this way. This is usa.
うさ
Shika. She. Okay.
鹿
Chika. Kosu. Okay.
こす
Sushi.
寿司
Shiu. Shiu is this, and then yeah. Okay. Kosu. Su.
こす
That is. This is Su. It that Su? No. Is it? I think it's Satsu. Oh no, it's Usu. Oh yeah, this is U. Dang it.
寿司
Sushi.
す
She.
し
Right. So I'm getting U mixed up a little bit. So U is so Usu. Usu.
うす
Usu. She go. Go. Right. Go. She, okay. She go.
しこ
She go. She.
牛
She u.
しう
She. U, right? U, su.
うす
That's gotsu. Gotsu.
いす
Isu. E. E is this.
I.
Su.
いす
Oh yeah, isu.
す
Usu. U. Su. U. Su. This one.
うす
Sushi.
寿司
Ushi. Ushi is.
牛
Shisu. Shisu is. Right.
しす
And then Shika. Okay. Koshi. Koshi. So Shi. That's sushi, right?
Ushi.
Ushi. So shi. So shi. Susu. Susu. Right. Suu. I mean, shiu. She. Ooh, okay. Shisu. Usa. U. Usa. Shiko. Okay. This is U. Oh yeah, this is the one that I missed. Usu. Oh, it's every 2 hours. Interesting. I guess we'll just keep going. 3 more. Let's try this 3 more times.
Aka.
Aka. Oh man, Aka is, yeah, Aka is like, and then ka. Okay. Shika. She.
鹿
Shika. This is sai. Oh no. Oh no, is this is sa this way? I think chi is the other way, right? So sai. Sai.
サイ
Sai. Aka. Man, Aka. Oh. Ah is so laborious. Okay. Yeah.
赤
This is she got. She got
サイ
Sai. Sai is this way, right? Or oh, it's oh man. Sai and E Sa
I.
I She got she got
イカ
oops. That's not what the one I'm looking for. She got sa sa is wait. So usa.
ウサ
Ika is this
イカ
sasa
ササ
and aka
イカ
ika. Right. Okay. This dude, is ridiculous.
Ah.
Okay. This is got
傘
asa sa yeah. Sa i sa i
サイ
a
赤
aka which is not being able to see it is so like here a ga
か
ka sa which is this yeah
傘
ka
か
sa so this sa i
サイ
sasa
ササ
this is ika yes. Okay, now I think it's for me for these matching pairs, I'm only gonna look at the right side and then go backwards as opposed to the other way around. Because I'm drawing a blinder here most of the time when I'm doing the other lessons. But in this one, I think I like going this way and back. So they flipped the columns. I think that's more ideal in my opinion for myself.
赤
So aka ga ka so ka Sa. Ka. Sa.
1、
Ichi. I. Chi. Chi is this way. Yeah. So I. Chi. All right, now we're gonna look at this side. So this is sa I. Sa. Asa. Aka. Yep. Okay. That was 3, right? Let's go for 2 more. I really love this part. This part is fantastic. It's to switch up with all the other English, like going both directions is so much fun. I think in the future we're gonna do this, like a lesson, then this, lesson, then this, lesson, like alternate, because it breaks up always going from one direction. So we'll do both directions, back and forth. So chi. Chi is, yeah.
Chi. Wa.
Wa is like down this way.
Wa.
Yep. A is, yep.
E. Mi.
Me is the fancy H.
Mi.
I'm gonna start developing all of the associations, like a English association word with all the characters, all the sounds. So let's do like the same thing. Start on the right. So this is
Mi.
sorry, this is me. I read the left side. Okay, this is me. Sa.
Sa.
Chi.
E.
Wa.
Wa. Ichi.
Ichi. So now let's rely less on my hand movement. So ichi, that's I. Oh no. Chi. So.
Chi.
Okay.
Ue.
Ue. Okay. Kami. Hey, kami is another word that I'm familiar with. So, me. Oh no. Me. So, mi.
Kami.
Kami.
Kawa.
Kawa. Ka. Again. Ka. Wa. Wa. Like.
Kawa.
Kawa. Oh, I can spell kawaii now. I can actually write kawaii. Wa. E. Oh, that's. Oh, this is getting good. Okay, let's go on the right side. So this is kawa, right? Which is this.
Kawa.
Kami.
Kami.
Umi.
Umi.
Ue.
Ue.
Ue. And then Ichi.
Ichi.
Umi.
Umi. So Umi is
U.
Ooh, fancy H.
み み
Ooh, fancy H.
うち
Uchi. Right. Yeah. Michi. Michi is me is the fancy H, right? So fancy H. Chi is yeah. So
道
Michi. Kind of like a game I play, Onomichi. Adding cute Michi at the end.
耳
Mimi. Mimi is two fancy H's. Right? This. This. Right?
耳
Mimi. Kind of reminds me of like me. Like when you're like warming up and stuff. Mimi. Okay. Let's do the right side again. So this is uchi. Right?
うち
This is e e a ie.
家
Ie. This is Mimi.
耳
Michi.
道
And then this is Chichi.
父家
Ie. Oh wait, is Ie like no? Or that might be a different word. Ie. So e was the running man. Yeah.
い え
All right. Wa is down. So wa
ち
T. T is okay. So this is sa, mi, sa, chi, wa,
神
kami. Mi. Ka-mi. Chi, she. Chi is chi. Oh no, that's not chi. Chi is yeah. Chi is this. Chi, she is yeah. So she.
うわ
Uwa. Wa. Okay. Now let's do the right side again. Welcome back, Zeno. Kami. Kami. Now this is uwa. Chi. This is Shichi. And ue.
Chichi.
Chichi. So Chichi is she. She is this, right? Chi. So she. Chichi. Cool. All right. And then we'll do one last one because the last time, right? The last time when we opened this door, It required 5 sessions. So we'll keep it to 5 sessions. And I think we're going to do in the future, well, let's just see what it looks like. So there are going to be 2 lessons, right? If we do 2 lessons, we'll place a hirakana session in between the 2 lessons. Because I do want to learn the characters in the reverse direction, right? And then when I'm doing the lessons in the regular map, I'm attaching romaji to the hirakana and the katakana at the same time. And then we're doing the reverse. And maybe we're gonna... Oh, you don't have lessons on these. Wait. Oh, these aren't open yet, right? So we're gonna try to work on the hirakana in between. What happens when you... Oh, okay. So you still have these 2. Ooh. That's exciting. All right. So let's... One more. Okay. So we got new sounds. New hirakana. Gana. Oh, it looks like every 4-ish. 4 or 5-ish. They introduce a new set of 4, which is great. I think 4 is a good average. Although now we're doing 8, so 8 is probably my upper limit. I don't want to really go beyond 8. So 8 cluster words. So they are looking at 8 vocabulary and then 8 characters. I wouldn't pass 7 too much. It takes it's like diminished return because you have a really high chance passing 7. Rules of 7, right? So this will be as far as I can go. I don't want to be too inefficient by pushing myself too much. Ooh, this one, ki is like chi with 2 lines. Oh no, not chi, sa. The ki is sa with 2 lines. It's kind of funny.
Ki.
And I'll always remember ki that way now. This is what I mean by using English associations with like associations within associations. Like I can remember now when I see ki, I'll see sa as well. So I'll see sa with 2 lines being ki. And then is like a cut off a. So a has like a dash up there and then a dash on top. So it's just a cut off. O O nothing's really close to it. The closest one is wa, right? Wa. This is where I'm using my art skills. So I recently, like 2 to 3 years ago, I started doing art and looking at form and line art and stuff, and how to like get my idea of line art and whatnot. And now I'm just connecting the lines to each other. So wa is like this. And O is and then ta. Ooh, ta is weird. Okay, ta is gonna take a while. Although ta looks like ta. So ta legitimately just looks like ta in English.
Ta.
Ta. Ooh, I don't know about top. Ta is actually an onomatopoeia in a pretty common adopted onomatopoeia, like ta for now kind of thing. So ta is it's okay. Don't need it. Don't need an English word. All right. So I'll remember ta pretty easily because it kind of looks like ta. O is kind of rough. Okay. All right. What is the example word you gave us? That's E Keen. Keen. E. Keen. Keen.
金
Keen. Keen. Key. Keen. Alright, let's start. Oh. Ooh. So you can just loop around, so like okay. Oh. Okay.
O
Okay. Would that just be like okay or okai? Okay. I'm sure there's a kitakana. There's like a word phonetics for that one, I suppose. No, okay works pretty well. Okay is close to okay. So do I have a K? No, I don't think I know a K yet. I know ka, so okai is the closest I can use with the phonetics I know now, like the hiragana I know. So ka e. That's the closest to okay I got. I don't know the letter for K yet, or the writing for K. That's a cutoff. A. O. Right.
O
O.
Ta
Ta.
Ta
Okay.
O
O. Gotta practice writing O.
O
Which is a cursive. It's kind of like it's kind of like a looser cursive H. But
Ta
yeah, ta is pretty
Ta
easy to remember.
Ki
Key, okay. So key. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're not connected. So it's kind of like a lopped off a lopped off sa. Oh, I wouldn't have drawn it that way. I would have done, if this was connected, I thought it would have been like down this way and then cross cross. That's like the English way, so now it's just cross cross. Interesting. I mean, not that it matters, because you can still produce the same shape through your own dexterity.
Ki
Key. Wait. Do I know a na? Oh no, I can't spell Okinawa. I can't do Okinawa yet. I don't know what ni is. O, right? We just learned O. O. Ki, right? Na. No, na. I don't know what na is yet. And then wa. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta see wa more often. We just learned wa today. This is where the eight limit thing is gonna be tough without context clues.
Ki
Key is right.
Ki Ki O
Oh. Every time I say oh, it's like oh, I don't understand. I make the sound oh a lot when I mess up. It's this, right? Okay, this one.
O
Ta.
た三
Sun. Wait.
三
Excuse me?
三
Oh, my old one. Wait, san. Yeah, san. Which is 3, right? Each ni sun, right? Yeah, so it's sa,
さ
sa,
うん
Sorry. I'm having a little fun with that sound.
うん
Okay, ta. Okay, so now we're doing the right side, right? Ta is
た
mm.
うん
Ki,
き
a,
あ
o,
お
o is so complicated. It's like gotta practice all quite a bit.
き
Key is okay. Da, I, ka, o.
秋
Aki. Oh my gosh. Is such a pain too. Yeah, it's like this, whoop, a loop. So key is Aki. Oh, that's just so much fun. I need a pad on the right so I can visually see it, but I usually my hands are pretty on point, so it's good enough for visualizing. A lot of times when I'm thinking of words, right, a lot of times people would say, you know, when you're doing English, if you're a native English speaker, you would imagine the word and you visualize it in your mind's eye, like your third eye, right? Your third eye, you look at it and you imagine it. But on top of that, in order to get your hands involved, you can also air write it. So if you incorporate your hand movements along with your visual movements and then say it out loud and then also read it, you are more likely to remember things than just doing one or two of those things. But that's what I'm doing right now. And it's nice to be able to write. So I definitely relate to what we had an earlier conversation about writing. Like, it's not as engaging without writing it and whatnot. I think Jazzy mentioned that. Pretty sure it was Jazzy mentioning about the whole handwriting is very engaging and whatnot. So I might add something for visual clarity, but generally removing it doesn't necessarily mean you need to see it, but it is good to see your motion. So right now I'm just using my cursor, using my mind's eye and imagining what the character is. So like what my strokes are going to look like. And honestly, for the most part, the reason why I kind of like Asian languages a lot of times is my natural inclination is to do very curved strokes like these. So when I draw, it's actually less alphabet-y, like it's less Germanic with like hard edges and stuff. It's a lot of separate strokes. So even like sa, for example, sa would be 2 strokes, right? I would actually do it as 3 strokes, and I would lift momentarily, and then imagine sa as 3 lines, right? So that's kind of why, in my opinion, yeah, you can't, if you don't like drawing, that's fine and whatnot, but drawing can be used in a way to make your hands more dexterous. So then it can apply to memory techniques, to seeing how you can write these characters. So occasionally I would be doing drawing stuff as well. But it really helps if you can trust your hand to like make certain shapes even without being able to see it. So like, for example, this is wa. Ah is like this. Oh wait, ah is right. Really, really fun stuff. I had so much fun. I would say I was only really learning, like using Duolingo for 2 hours because we had a really awesome conversation. So much. I did wanted to digress about communication skills and learning process versus there's a gigantic difference, in my opinion, for myself. A gigantic difference between teaching someone what you know and what you learn about a language versus learning the language itself and understanding how to use the language. Teaching is not the same thing as demonstrating, in my opinion. A lot of times, or teaching requires demonstrating in the sense of appropriateness for the demonstration. So like, if someone is just starting, giving them advanced advice it's a knowledge check. It's a semantic check. It's not a mechanical check. So it doesn't aid in the mechanics. I feel a lot of things that came from that conversation is a big emphasis on why I feel that nihilism grips lots of younger people, even older people. For example, when you are super passionate about something, you create a gigantic wall for someone to try to approach it. The idea of teaching is to lower that wall as much as possible. So oftentimes when I see someone struggling with something, the first inclination is to ask them, what is it that makes them struggle? And then revolve your advice around their current mindset and perception. Oftentimes, if you're experienced enough in focusing on emotional intelligence, you can observe someone for their emotional state of mind as opposed to their semantic knowledge. Like, for example, if someone is struggling to associate two ideas, right? Say, associate hiragana with a sound, telling them to do what worked for you or worked for other people will only add to what is already making the person struggle. The first inclination for a teacher is to ask, what is it? Can they express what is making it difficult? And you address that specific thing with your experience. So like, if a particular sound is catching them off guard, it isn't necessarily their ability to match hiragana with a character, but a very specific thing, a quirk that must be addressed in order to make everything else flow together, right? So as urgent and passionate as it is, a person must make mistakes. They must make mistakes, practice, and enunciate and learn in the process, encouraged by someone who already knows the content. As eager as you may be to want to be helpful and accelerate someone's learning process, that is, in my opinion, where a lot of internet hustle culture has conditioned people into teaching. The idea is hey, you should have gotten this down now. Hey, you know what? Trust me, bro. If you do it this way, it won't work out later. As opposed to, this is a suggestion. I see literally this person doing the thing now and may be able to suggest something that may be an alternative for that person, as opposed to predicting what that person is going to be. It's like, if you use this now, you're going to fail later. That is the hustle culture. That is the unattached semantic approach. And when you do that, in my opinion, the vast majority of people will become nihilistic and give up before they even get to that point. So that's deterrence. That's like teaching someone who, if you taught someone without knowledge and they follow your advice and it doesn't work out, as a teacher, that is your fault, not the other person. So in my opinion, that's kind of one of the dangers of being zealous, overzealous, and offering advice way in advance. For myself, I'm going to do all those things already because that's what I naturally do. However, I would never remove and add advice for making errors. When you make errors, you actually are more prone to fix those errors, as opposed to removing the chance of making those errors in the first place and then struggling with knowing how to fix those errors later. So offering advice doesn't necessarily mean preventing someone from failure. If you don't know how to fail, you don't know how to fix failure. So in the grand scheme of the internet these days, when you're offering advice, you're getting advice from very, very skilled, passionate people, right? They have honed these things. They're telling you these things, so it's the best way to learn and whatnot. But it removes how to problem solve. And that is my hot take here. I don't think success is correlated with being the best in approach. Success is cultivated by efficiency and problem solving. So if you remove the act of learning how to solve problems, like, oh, you have a problem with associating sound with a character, removing that doesn't allow that person to learn how to do it in the first place. So just, it was a great conversation. I really love the people who are very passionate about Japanese language. However, I would say from my point of view, there are people who know a lot of Japanese and love it. I don't necessarily think practicing teaching is the objective here, and I'm generally the opposite. So it was super fun exchanging ideas and little perspectives on how language is learned. I'm pretty satisfied with Duolingo. The one thing that I feel Duolingo right now didn't show me, and I feel it would solve or it would address the potential problem that was raised by Turnus, the person that was in the chat earlier, is that for whatever reason they stopped encouraging you to do these exercises, like the hirakana exercises, or even the katakana. I'm sure the katakana is going to come up. I actually think optionally I'm not gonna be doing kanji, but maybe. I think I can think of a really fun way to do kanji, and kanji is when I'm gonna draw things, so that's way down the line. But still, I'm sure katakana, hopefully somewhere along this track, they'll encourage you to look at katakana. But it only occurred once, so it's not like a feverish thing. So I could see why. Oh wait, maybe it's here actually. Yeah, it's not as regular. Maybe it's this door. I don't think it's frequent enough. However, that whole problem of relying on Romaji is that Romaji has become efficient enough, like intuitive enough, that it becomes a crutch. And I understand that for sure, right? Just as when you know a lot about something, it becomes your crutch too. So when you know a lot, like, I don't know, for example, spend 7+ years in a scientific field, that also becomes a crutch to teaching, because you have to reduce whatever it is that you're trying to teach someone to the level that they're emotionally ready for. Not, hey, just trust me, do this. To me, that's more of the Asian teaching style, in my opinion. And for myself, I'm in the United States, right? So, and people on the internet don't actually necessarily learn that way. I actually think Duolingo is fantastic. It's rudimentary. It's really redundant and repetitious, which slows things down meaningfully, in my opinion. So for me, when learning a life skill, and I include language as a life skill, it requires repetitious foundational work. So no matter how fast you want to go, foundations. It's repetitious, combinatorial. That will keep the person repetitiously doing it. Now, where this fails is they need to create a lot of emotional and motivational tools to make it feel rewarding enough to repetitiously do it. And I feel Duolingo has done somewhat of a decent job at proliferating all the things to it's a win-win, because it keeps the person doing these tasks and using their app, so spending time, and they're incentivized to try to keep the repetitious nature coming. I think it's a fallacy for people to want to move fast on a life skill. I haven't done anything like this, like, recorded manner where you're working on a life skill actively and not working on a semantic contextual based thing. Although I do have to admit that unlike most people, I treat language as a life skill as opposed to a semantic skill. And this is worth saying because programming, there are two predominant types of programmers that I encounter in my life. And one is a vast minority versus one that is a vast majority. And that is, programming language is not a life skill. It's a tool and an interface that is learned in isolation. So all your, say if you learn Python and then you learn Java or C++, right? Or perhaps like a graphic engine like Unity versus Unreal 5 or something. Oftentimes they're compartmentalized as opposed to associated with each other, right? And that's kind of what I don't usually do. Most of the time when you learn Java, there are ways to use Java's associations to learn Python, or vice versa. It's two different approaches, but generally speaking, when it comes to language, oftentimes people focus on what separates the languages as opposed to what brings the languages together. Like, they don't have to be literally associated with each other. When you create associations, you remember characters. So for example, is harder for me to remember because I can't associate anything with it in English other than the literal abstraction of the letter A. So Duolingo is doing well in the sense that Romaji is always attached to the hiragana. However, like the Roman characters you have more association with if you're an English speaker. So inherently, you'll pay more attention to this because you're relying on it. However, you can do the same for the characters because they're pictorial. So it's not the same as abstraction. You can use pictorial stuff. So I will never, like, it will be very difficult for me to forget what A is because A looks like a guy running to the right. So if I associate that with an English description, I can remember what it is. It's not necessarily the detriment of removing romaji from hiragana. It's not finding associations with the hiragana and versus the character. The letter E in English has a lot of associated experience for an English speaker versus whatever this is. So to combat that, to emphasize that, you find other ways to look at that. So for example, I won't forget what chi is, even though I just learned Japanese, right? Like hiragana, chi is sa, with like cut off with two like lines across. And because I know they're associated, if I forget what chi is, I would know what sa is, and it will remind me of chi. So just lots of different types of strategies. That doesn't necessarily mean, I know this is a minority thing though, right? Like, I agree with that person that probably a vast majority of people, if they're, especially when they're older, if you get older, oftentimes it's the brute force method. The brute force is you cut it off, you literally restrict information to learn it. So it's kind of like how do you learn not to smoke cigarettes? You remove the cigarettes. As opposed to a different way is you associate what you gain from not smoking, and you associate it with what you know will happen if you keep smoking. Those things empower memory. It reinforces emotional intelligence, where like, you know, if you do this, you'll gain something and you'll continuously do it. You'll remember it. It becomes important. Cold turkey is brute forcing, and brute forcing works when you're not an adult. The older you get, the more you can leverage what I said in day one, intellectual leverage. Your experiences can empower your association and memory just as much as it can take away. So I wouldn't ever take away romaji. Romaji is there as a tool for me to remember the hiragana. But if you're a person who thinks romaji is a crutch and hiragana is the epitome, then of course you're going to think romaji is going to be a problem, because your focus is just that, just as a 2 cents thing, right? It was a really wonderful conversation, and we talked about like Japanese culture, the politeness, ultra politeness in language, and I find associations, in my opinion. It's easier to remember things when you find associations than finding differences. Although both is ideal, knowing the differences and the similarities. Drawing parallelisms, like juxtaposition, is comparing and contrast. It's not just compare when it's convenient to you and contrast when it's convenient to you. If you focus on what makes Japanese and English different, then they become different. If you focus on what associates them, they become similar. If you do both, now we're talking, right? Anyways, I absolutely love Duolingo, and I hope I have conversations like this every single day when I'm doing Duolingo. Duolingo to me isn't even a tool to learn language. It's a tool to talk about language. and then demonstrate learning process, and then interacting, exchanging ideas on how to offer advice and teaching, and then making language fun. Making new memories. Yeah, we're gonna switch gears now. So that I wanted to leave off on a bright, more encouraging note. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Now that I think about it, after I still can't read those characters on Like a Dragon Infinite Web. Alright. Alright, welcome back, folks. It's session 19. Last time, we met, what's his name again? Gonzawara? Gonzawara came back. Mr. Diaper Man. And there was this really emotional cutscene that did kind of struggle with the rigging, like because Dragon Engine rigging is pretty rigid. But we finally saw the conclusion of Orlando and his wife giving her one last snowfall before she passed on. That was a tough one, and somehow it involved using diaper absorbents, courtesy of Gonzawara. I think Gonzawara was the name. I kind of mess up the third syllable all the time. I mix up the third syllable. But it's the guy that has it's the patriarch that role plays as a baby in past games. And then we saw the ending of the Blue Lay, the finding the blue plumerias for Aina. Yeah, Aina was her name. For her friend Yuri, I think it was Yuri, who mistaken his friend, who happens to be his dance instructor, Jesse. Cute couple. So they were together. Oh, and then we helped out Nathan's bully, James, by introducing James to the director, Tony Kashiwa? I forgot his name as well. To make a practical aided CGI movie, and obviously Casca got roped in for being the stunt person again. Those were some highlights. And we finally got to Dondoko Island 4 stars, which unlocks the final chapter. So we're gonna go do that. I think most of the tasks we have now is like involves Dondoko Island. Let's look. What are the tasks? Oh, and we have to raise some Sujimon. So Dondoko Island, right? So complete Dondoko Island story, where we're at the end. We're gonna sock it to Hook, Captain Hook. Sujimon level and friendship maxed. We're gonna try to find the Kiwami Sujimon so we can do Sujimancer stuff, and then take 30 different photos for the photo rally. Ooh, we might need some help there. Didn't finish the last course of Crazy Delivery yet. 100 DIY furniture, so that's Dondoko. Oh, we didn't win 20 raids either. So Sujimon, Palmates, we have to max all of Casca's personalities. Welcome 100 guests. Yeah. And then level 70. You know what? Let's go around and wait. Where's the nearest Sujimon thing? Sujimon. Sujimon? I'm guessing wherever there's a pink... That's the dojo, right? It's Ace's dojo. Has a gotcha machine in there.
What's with your face?
What's with your face? Oh, five head.
I'll take your life.
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out. Let's finish it.
You heckin' goober.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Try to block this.
Sorry, not
You
sorry.
asked for it. This'll do.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Try harder. Felt good.
Okay.
Saying a show, dipshit.
I don't like you either. Whoops. The door was over there.
Saying a show, dipshit.
Alright. Or the gotcha machine. There they are. Okay. So we want Kiwami. Oh. So those master tickets are not the same. It says it only accepts master tickets, but I don't... It's a different type of master tickets. How does one... We might have to go to the stadium. Oh, you know what? How do... Can Suji... Oh no, there is no... Oh wait. Okay. Okay, so you can still inherit skills from Sujimancy. Okay. Right. Let's go to the stadium. We haven't actually done this part in the game, the Sujiman Stadium stuff.
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
Aloha!
Yo. Sure thing.
Where does one acquire master tickets? Find out. Do you sell master tickets? Oh, wait. No. Oh, there's a point shop in here. Alright, let's go in here. Battle an endless wave of Sujimon. The more you defeat, the better reward. How does it scale up? Let's just do each one once and see what happens. Rewards. Let's just do it once for completion. It's 30? Okay. We're over leveled.
You guys ready for this?
And then, you know,
Everyone
OP. We're looking to get
All
the
right, boys.
Kiwami stuff for the Sujimancy.
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Next one's gonna hurt. Suji goes to sleep.
Damn, they
Or
start at
goes
level
to hell,
4.
One or the other. The trainer's reconsidering the lineup for their life choices. My goodness! The crowd's ready for something big! Back to the drawing board, huh?
Wanna see the good stuff?
Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. Watch out! This one's a real asshole! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Team Cosmo about the big one! Things are looking good!
Yes, sir.
The animations.
Back to the drawing board,
Next one's gonna hurt.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. Watch out! This one's a real asshole! Team Cosmo about the big one! Things are looking good!
Yes, sir.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup for their life choices. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Watch out! This one's a real asshole! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Oh, baby! Unbelievable!
You get XP from doing this. Yeah.
That was one of the greatest battles I've ever seen!
Oh.
Kasuga Tsuchimon have certainly earned a warm meal
Dang.
and a blanket tonight.
Wow, you get a lot. Not that we're using those anymore, but... Okay. So we're just gonna go down the list. Oh. S battles.
Let's all right, boys. Charge!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? The trainer's reconsidering the lineup.
I do appreciate the announcer that they have.
Back to the drawing board. Suji goes to... My goodness! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Watch out! This one's a real asshole! Back to the drawing board.
Next one's gonna hurt.
Team Kasuga took out the big one. Things are looking good. The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Considering a pinch hitter.
Wanna see the good stuff?
No,
Is
5-star
that one dead? Someone check if
attacks
they're
are
dead.
created equal,
Watch out!
it seems.
This one's a real asshole.
Weirdly enough.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Back to the drawing board, huh? Team Kasuga took out the big
Yeah,
one.
like
Things are looking good.
Hanjogi is much weaker. Interesting.
Look! Oh, baby! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Or maybe the different types have different stat lines and make it seem like it's not the same strength.
Back to the drawing board.
We're done here.
Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other. The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Watch out! This one's a real
That's
asshole.
a bear.
Back to the drawing board, huh?
You're finished.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
Wow, that's a thick bear. Okay.
My goodness! Suji lands the final blow! The battle is won!
Okay.
What an absolutely incredible performance by...
All right. This is for completion. Power challenge. So you only get Suji Munch from this one. Fair enough.
You guys ready for? All right, boys, charge!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Holy shit! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
The announcer is so ecstatic.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Oh, baby! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
Baby. It's kind of really getting me into the spirit
Back
of
to the
things.
drawing board, huh? Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other. Watch out! This one's a real asshole! Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
Ooh, I really like that Sujimon. Where do I get that guy with the crown? Dang. That's a pretty base Yeppy.
The next move could be fatal for the attacker, but my goodness! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Want to see the good stuff?
Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
I practiced this one.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
We're done here.
Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
No shadows
Watch
or
out.
lights.
This one's a real asshole.
Extra knuckle.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Oh, there's light and shadow. That's a giant thing. I've never seen that I haven't seen that Sujimon before. Where do I get one of those? A giant cigarette.
Things are looking good.
Oh boy.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Shut up! Die!
Oh, they're coming in with. Oh boy. Hold up. That's a little scary.
Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
Uh-oh.
They're just pure sacks of meat now.
Oh
Get 'em
boy.
outta here.
Okay.
Take this.
Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other. Watch out! This one's a real asshole.
Oh, I
Look at
lost
the concentration
Daigo.
on these free spaces. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
That's a problem.
Back to the drawing board, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot I could heal. I totally forgot. She can heal. What am I doing?
Goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
What does Shadow do?
Attention is thick. Good thing Sujimon aren't paid by the hour. Holy shit! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
It's fine. We'll make do.
Folks, I'm getting this. Oh, baby! Team Casca took out the big one. Things are looking good.
Take this.
Yeah, visual bug on the coattail.
Team Kosuga has
Or the
conquered
suit
the
tail.
Challenge League!
The blazer's a little thing on the back. Oh, I don't think you actually gain experience from these. Endure a series of battle with no recovery. Only survivors know what prize awaits. Okay, city's best. Oh, this is where you get the tickets. Yeah, let's do all of them just for completion, right? I really should max them out to 50.
You guys ready for this? Everyone ready? All right, boys, charge!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Holy shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Oh. Oh, it's only one match? Oh no. Okay.
You guys ready for this?
Do your best out there.
Time for a Sujimon battle!
Ooh, I like this person's
This is
theme.
the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Next one's gonna hurt!
Oh, baby! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special incoming!
Break your face!
Back to the drawing board.
We're
huh?
done here!
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
Okay. Third round.
Let's give it everything we got!
I wonder how many rounds these are.
Wipe them out!
I kind of like the Sujimon on the right.
This is
Kind of
the
an
big
edge lord, you know?
Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. Considering a pinch hitter,
You're gonna
maybe.
love this.
Go down!
Back to the drawing board, huh?
Next one's gonna hurt!
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
Is it 3 rounds? 3 is a pretty good number.
That was one of the
It's 3 rounds. Hold up. Let's go, let's go strengthen. Just put like one of each. Where's that sound coming from?
Let's do this! We'll turn dreams
Rainbow
into
power!
You're good, man!
Oh. Oh, I see. It's kind of redundant because... Okay. I forgot about my single-use stuff. Get rid of all the single-use stuff.
Let's go!
Wow, you need a lot. What the heck? Let's get rid of all the like the lower stuff.
Let's run!
Yeah, 50 is the highest you can get. So it's a 50-50.
Let's go!
Oh, we might not want to spend all the... So, we want to spend these guys.
You're good, man!
It's weird. I don't know what that, like, walking sound coming from.
Let's
I
do
think
this.
it's one of the characters running into something over and over again.
Alright!
Wow. I didn't realize how inefficient these are at the later stages. What? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So it stops you from tapping. Fair enough. Good enough.
Good man.
Well, we maxed out one. Wait. Where's that? No, it's... Huh. I don't know what that sound was. Was it... Okay. That sound disappeared. It might have been Casca colliding and I kind of like ran into it and then paused it so that it created that sound over and over again.
Let's go.
Oh, that's loud. Okay.
Let's do this.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Good man.
We're getting higher and higher, right? As our resources deplete. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go around collecting all these. It's bootstrapping. You'll just run a circuit to collect all the munches. Or just keep repeating the survival one, I guess. To farm them. Like, that's okay.
Good man.
Man, the last couple levels are kind of huge. Oh, right.
Let's go.
Okay. It's faster. We know what we're doing now, you know.
Let's do it. Good man.
Let's just do the first three. The opening guys. The ones that are in the front.
All right.
And in the end,
Let's go.
we're going to need resources for the Kiwami ones too.
Let's do it. Good man. All right.
My ears.
Let's go.
Can't just dump all of this.
Good man.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. That should be okay. Let's go back. What do you get? More gacha stuff? There's some... Oh, the first clear gives you master tickets. So it limits...
Let's give it everything we got.
It limits after.
Okay. Let's kick some ass. Time for a Sujimon battle.
That palm tree,
This
though.
is the big one. Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Considering a pinch hitter,
Game
maybe.
over.
Vanish.
The stuff of nightmares right there.
Back to the drawing board, huh? Oh, baby! Suji lands the final blow! The battle is won!
This is only 3 rounds, so that's kind of nice.
You guys ready for this? I want to see blood, damn it!
Oh, I like the barnacle dude
Whoa! Put the kids to
with the
bed for
harpoon,
this
the
one,
spear.
or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats.
We're done here.
What did he just say?
Suji goes to... Holy shit! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special income. My goodness!
This'll put
Considering
you
a
down.
pinch hitter, maybe.
I haven't seen what the Kiwami ones look like. So probably pretty cool. They kind of look spectre-y like
Attention is... Oh, baby!
from the
Back
gacha
to the
machine.
drawing board, huh? Holy shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Okay.
You guys ready for this?
They're still only level
Let's put
19.
these gooks down. Time for a Sujimon battle.
Or the
It's
trainer
on.
itself.
Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other?
I might have
Considering a
selected the
pinch
wrong
hitter,
thing. I
maybe.
don't know.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Back to the drawing board.
Next
huh?
one's gonna hurt.
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
Okay.
You guys ready
Oh,
for
there are
this?
more rounds. I see.
Winning's all that matters. Time
Oh,
for
I
a
have the
Sujimon
edgelord
battle.
right there. I want the other
This
edgelord.
is the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor?
Make a whole team of edgelords.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
This'll put you down.
Oh, that's starting to hurt.
Try.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Unbelievable! Amazing! Costco.
I'll take those tickets. We're definitely gonna gotcha right after this. Okay. Still just master tickets. Hmm. I don't know if those are the same.
You guys ready for this? This is it, fellas. All right, boys. Charge!
This is the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Back to the drawing board, huh? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
Next one's gonna hurt.
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
One?
Let's give it everything we got.
You ready to do some damage?
All right, boys. Charge!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. My goodness! What's
Oh
that
boy.
Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Back to the drawing board,
Get
huh?
ready, chump.
The good old slippery kick.
Considering a pinch hitter,
Hope
maybe.
you're ready.
Holy shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
It's two.
You guys ready for this?
No extra
Winning's all
rounds.
that matters.
I think it was the same number of rounds.
All right, boys. Charge!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? Considering a pinch hitter,
Hope you're
maybe.
ready.
Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the
Oh,
other.
still no extra Sujimon. Interesting.
Next one's gonna hurt.
Holy shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Oh, I see on the top right. I just noticed that the number of peeps are on the top
Let's
right.
give it everything we got.
There are 5 peeps.
Don't go quit on me! Time for a Sujimon battle!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one! Or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats! My goodness! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
This'll shut you up!
Suji goes to sleep!
Oh, you know what?
Or goes to hell!
I think
one or
the
other.
speed is dependent on who I have out, huh? So I should really put the fastest
Suji
people
lands the
first.
final blow! The battle is won!
It might not be the team total. I thought it might have been the team total. But it might just be the first three,
You
the
guys ready
front
for
three.
this?
We got this for sure.
Time for a Sujimon battle!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little. My goodness!
Next one's
Back
gonna
to the
hurt.
drawing board, huh?
Ooh,
Considering a
feels
pinch
bad
hitter,
for you,
I mean.
man.
Crush you! Wanna see the good stuff?
Ooh. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. The trainer's reconsidering the
Next one's
lineup
gonna hurt!
or their life. Holy
Eh?
shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Okay. Give me those tickets.
Team Costco topple.
Okay. The question is, what happens when you repeat this? Oh, you only get 30 regular gotcha? Alright, now I kinda... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's strengthen these guys. Okay.
All right! Let's do this! Good, man! Let's go! All right! Let's do good, man!
I like that they made use of having the lower grade stuff
Let's
too.
go!
Because you can boost the chance, huge gain chance by 10%, even if the stuff don't scale in raw edition.
Let's do this! Let's do good, man!
Okay.
Let's all right!
I wonder how much this compares to using the facilities at Dondoko Island.
Good, man!
We'll see soon enough.
All right! Let's go! Let's do good, man!
I feel this is the way. Normalize.
Let's go!
all the stock.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Let's do good, man.
Oh yeah, this is so much faster now. And I'm saving a bunch of inputs.
Let's do good, man. All right. Let's do good, man. Let's go. Let's do this.
So much. Imagine this is how protein shakes work.
Let's all right.
You just feed and become stronger.
Let's do this.
Okay, cool.
Let's do good, man.
Okay. Now let's see these trainers. What the heck is this? Okay. Okay, you still get master tickets from here. That's kind of nice.
Let's give it everything we got.
Do your best out there.
All right, boys. Charge!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one.
Oh, I forgot to
Or wake 'em up
rearrange
and make 'em
my
watch if
party.
they're little brats.
To see.
Considering a pinch hitter,
Take
maybe.
this.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup
Break your face.
or their life choices. Back to the drawing board. Suji goes to... Oh, baby! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
Let's see.
What all these
388,
wholesome
I
creeps
see.
and perverts? My goodness!
Yeah, they
The
still
trainer's
hit really
reconsidering the
good.
lineup or their life choices.
This'll shut you up.
Back to the drawing board, huh? Oh, baby! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Okay.
You guys ready for this? Wait for Mo! Time for a Sujimon battle!
This is the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Take this.
Oh, baby! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special My goodness!
Here comes
Back to
punch
the
six.
drawing board, huh? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Ooh. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
Try.
Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other.
Ooh, I want that one.
Back to the
That
drawing
one's pretty
board,
good.
You're
huh?
gonna love this.
I like it.
Let's do this. Nice.
Check this out.
Get out of my face.
Special! Huge damage!
Hey. Got some injuries.
Let's give it everything we got.
Gotta remember I can heal.
Get vicious. Time for a Sujimon battle!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Actually, you heal between battles. Never mind. We're not doing the second thing. Everything resets.
My goodness! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? Back to the drawing board,
Get
huh?
ready, chump!
How's that fire? What the heck?
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices.
Take this!
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Back to the drawing board,
You're
huh?
finished!
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their
There.
life choices.
That's it!
You asked for it. This'll leave a mark.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Man. She hits way harder. Song Hee is like 5-star plus.
Let's give it everything we got!
Daigo too.
Okay!
The other guys
Let's
hit
kick some
remarkably
ass. Time for
weaker.
a Sujimon battle!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Back to the drawing board, huh? Holy shit! The crowd's ready for something big! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other.
Try to
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup,
Crush you!
or their life choices.
There! Nice!
You asked for it. This'll leave a mark.
Suji special! Huge damage!
Okay.
Amazing!
Give me those gotcha tickets. Oh, that was just the first one. Give me those gotcha tickets.
You guys ready for this?
Time to earn your keep, ingrates.
Time for a Sujimon battle!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? Oh, baby! Back to the drawing board, huh?
I've got to change the formation again.
Suji goes to... Holy shit! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special
You're
incoming! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
Game over!
Ooh, that guy's like steaming. That aura.
Let's do this! Right on!
Oh, I know a way to guarantee that now.
Suji special!
Yeah, you always get 2 flames and 3 flames if you just hit it right as it registers. Huh. I wonder if it keeps going back and forth.
You guys ready for this?
The true queen.
You ready, boys?
All right, boys, charge!
Yeah, we're going through the entire Fuji Lee minus the king. Yeah, the discrete 4 minus the king.
Which trainer will achieve victory? Which soup? My goodness! Back to the drawing board, huh? The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Back to the drawing board, huh? Holy shit! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
Yep. The total changes, so I should really switch the fastest.
Someone check if they're dead. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Interesting.
The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Man, Gotoku's kind
Considering a
of weak.
pinch hitter, maybe.
Practice this one!
My goodness! Back to the drawing board, huh?
Oh no, never mind. It doesn't work.
You asked for it.
Never mind.
This'll leave a mark.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Just kidding. It was a random chance. Confirmation
Considering
bias.
a pinch hitter,
Knuckle
maybe.
sandwich, extra knuckle!
Back to the drawing board, huh? Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Uncalled for.
Suji special! Huge damage!
Oh, wow.
What all these? Holy shit! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Oh, baby! Can you feel that energy?
That actually
Suji's
hurt
got
a lot.
special
What the
incoming.
heck?
My goodness! Unbelievable!
I deserve it. I missed the little roulette thing. The wheel thing.
Let's give it everything
True
we got.
ace.
Give them a fight they won't forget. Time for a
Those
Sujimon
ballet guys.
This is the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Which train? Oh, baby! The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Back to the drawing board, huh?
Break your face!
Ow.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Suji goes to... Holy shit! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? Back to the drawing board,
Take
huh?
this.
The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Stuff of nightmares. Hey.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Let's do this!
Oh, I really thought I had it.
Suji special!
okay.
Huge damage!
Yeah, special abilities kind of suck.
The trainers reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Yeah, that's a shame, the special attacks.
Take this!
My goodness! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special incoming!
There! Okay!
I guess you just go for the green. That's it? Oh, no, wait, we got Joker. Joker's up.
You guys ready for this?
Leave him in a pool of blood.
Time for a Sujimon battle!
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch
Oh.
their little brats.
I hit the wrong button. Okay.
We're done here!
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Back to the drawing board, huh?
Fuck you!
Whoa. Language. Shadow.
Which trainer will achieve victory? Which Sujimon will be sent to the glue farm? The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Suji goes to... My goodness! The crowd's ready for something big!
Time to die!
Oh, is this gonna take her out? Ooh. It's fine. Double hits. Good talk. Oh, no, never mind.
Someone check
Not
if they're
good talk.
dead. Suji goes to sleep.
Ow.
Or goes to hell. Baby! Unbelievable!
Okay. We're just here to collect
What an
gotcha tickets.
Absolutely incredible performance by the
Oh, is that the legendary warrior ticket? What's happening? Congratulations. Okay. Is there another one? There's supposed to be one more. Okay. King and Sensei.
Totally.
Are we gonna take... gonna fight them? The Divine League. Okay. Oh, it's him. Okay. Fair enough. Just him. Alright, alright. King and Sensei. Perfect. Sujimon Sensei. Let me like this munch. Wait. Okay. Speedo. Wait, how do I... Yeah, man, those attacks, maybe it's also based on how much SP they spend, because Daigo definitely hits the hardest and it costs SP 9. Not quite sure. It's hard to know how powerful they are. It's not off their strength stats. Alright, let's try. Know how you get the Kiwamis.
You guys ready for this? Put the pressure on him!
Alright. Ooh, I like the
Time for a
crown.
Sujimon battle!
Where do I get the crown
This is the
Sujimons?
big one. Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Oh gosh. Yeah. That's what happens when... Oh, they're by elemental. All fire, huh?
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup
Put you down.
or their life choices.
Oh, I should remove Chitose.
Holy shit! Back to the
Take
drawing
this.
board, huh? Suji goes, oh baby! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a
Oh
special
baby.
incoming!
I really like the Sujimon in the middle.
Take this.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Get that motorcycle helmet. Why are you so thick?
Take this.
I guess they're all capped
Suji
now.
goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
What are you gonna do now? Keep it separate? No?
Considering a pinch hitter,
This'll
maybe.
put you down. Want to see the good stuff?
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
Hope you're ready.
Holy shit! Suji lands the final blow. The
Okay.
battle is won.
Let me guess, the next one's water. Or ice.
You guys ready for this?
All ice?
No way we're gonna lose. All right, boys, charge!
It's
All
on.
ice.
Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Back to the drawing board.
You're
huh?
gonna love this.
That guy looks weird. It's like a Smurf slash Poseidon
Trainers, my goodness! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup
crossover.
or their holy shit!
A Jin
What's that
Smurf.
Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
Yeah, so red, blue, green,
Considering
and
a
then
pinch
I
hitter
imagine
can
King and Professor Sujimon has a mix. Something.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
They're so thick. Jitose does negative
The
damage.
trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Can you?
There.
You still have to do this? Oh, you do.
Right on.
Alright, it's fine.
Don't blink.
Healing.
Looking good as new. Wow.
Oh, that costs so much.
Considering a pinch hitter.
SP, what the?
You're gonna love. Go down.
This isn't good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
It's so useless. You heal and you get damaged just as much on the following turn. Like,
The next move could be fatal. For the attacker, Suji defensively. Hell or
Man.
go to hell. One or the
yeah,
other.
I am definitely not a fan. Not a fan of special. That's kind of disappointing.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Back to the drawing board. Huh?
Time to die. Better not run.
That's a scuba goggle. The diving goggle.
My goodness!
Next one's gonna be
Suji
the
lands
fastest.
The final blow. The battle is won.
Just swap to Daigo.
You guys ready for this?
Frank. Hello there, Frank.
Rocket Vicious. Time for a Sujimon battle.
It's on. Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? Oh baby!
You're finished.
Back to the drawing board. Huh?
Daigo's hecka buff.
My goodness! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? How do you like this?
Whoa. They're
The
heckin'
trainer's
fast though. What the
reconsidering
heck?
the lineup or their life choices.
Wow.
You're finished.
Get out of my face.
We're done here.
Holy shit! That's the match! It's over! It's over!
Alright.
Let's give it
King.
everything we got. Failure is
Chat,
not an option.
give me light.
Time for a Sujimon battle.
Light?
Whoa!
Oh no.
Put
Okay.
the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Both trainers are considering their options intently. Back to the drawing board, huh? Considering a pinch hitter.
Fire. Okay. Just to counter Chitose. Alright. Sure.
Back to the drawing board, huh?
You're ready.
My goodness! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
Yeah, that's
Next
fine.
one's gonna hurt.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
I'm gonna break your. Behold the beauty.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices. Back to the drawing board, huh?
Fuck you.
Uncalled for. Unsportsmanly like conduct.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices.
Nice.
Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell,
Here
one
comes
or the
the
other.
special attack.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Oh no. Yikes. It's fine.
Oh, baby!
Okay.
That's the match! It's over!
Alright.
It's over!
Let's see what Morikasa
Guys ready for
has.
this?
Boy, this takes me back.
Oh hey, he has a
Alright,
power of
boys.
Soda Chi. What the freak?
This is the big one!
He has
Which
Super
Sujimon
Soda
trainer
Chi on
will
his
fortune
team?
favor?
What the heck's that about?
The next move could be holy shit! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
That's illegal. Okay. We
The
didn't do
trainer's
fire.
reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices. Considering a pinch hitter,
Next
maybe.
one's gonna hurt.
Oh, baby! The crowd's ready for something big!
Oh.
The trainer's reconsidering the
You
lineup,
will be pushing
or
me.
their life choices. Back to the drawing board.
Oh boy.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices.
Oh, he's already healing. Dang. Is that guaranteed to
Looking
heal
good as
3?
new!
Oh, it is.
Wow! Back to the drawing board, huh?
Double turns.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
I'm feeling limber.
Interesting.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Suji goes to sleep! Or goes to hell, one or the other. Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead!
There's Super Sodachi. Yikes.
The trainer's reconsidering the
Wanna see
lineup
the good
for
stuff?
their life choices.
Oh, Sodachi. This is for betraying me.
There! Right on! Hope you're ready!
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Clap.
Team Kasuga triumphs over the...
All those gotcha tickets. It's time to use them. There you go. Sushi gods themselves. Hooray! Hey, you're not gonna give me anything? Come on.
Totally. Damnation!
Oh, that's a sore loser. Okay. Alright, we can finally gotcha, I think. Unless I can't roll for the... Oops. Oh, I only have one... Wait. Alright, I really need to figure out what's the deal with these master tickets. Are they different master tickets? So confused. Or do you have to go somewhere? Oh, I do. They're different master tickets. Okay, so you have to take out a level 60 raid. Alright, well, let's do some gotcha with these tickets we have. Also, alerts. There's gonna be like flashing lights. I think that's one of the unfortunate parts of the design here. Lots of flashing lights. We'll look at them a couple times. Oh, we'll look at these though. These are the big ones. Come on, no dupes.
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
I think I already have one.
All right, jackpot!
I think I already have that one too.
You're not scared of me?
Oh, is this a good one?
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
That's where the crowns are. Okay. Come on, don't give me that crap. Oh, we already have a copy of this guy. Come on. No. Stop it.
Nice! Today's my lucky.
Pretty sure I have one of those too.
Alright, jackpot!
Come on. Oh.
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
We got two. Alright. Let's go again. Come on.
Chin down in boxing, chin up in life.
Ooh, rare one.
Alright, jackpot!
Oh, Kiwami Gold. Oh, you can still get the Kiwami stuff from here. Okay.
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
I think.
Alright,
maybe.
jackpot!
Come on.
Nice! Today's my Alright!
Unlucky.
Nice! Today's my
Oh.
Alright! Jackpot! Nice! Today's my
I might not have that one.
Alright! Jackpot! Nice! Today's my lucky day.
Only Kiwami Gold and the Necromancer. Okay, at least it doesn't do the regular flashing thing. The regular flashing thing is commons and uncommons. Oh no, I don't see a gold. Oh, I see 2 gold things. Oh, it already tells you all the generators. So there's 2 rares in this pack. I have two rares. Where are the 2 rares? It's like in the back. Yeah, so they already show you what you have as they walk up. Makes sense.
Alright! Jackpot! Nice! Today's my Alright! Jackpot! Nice! Today's my
By decree of earth and sea, I am bound to follow thee.
Kiwami Gold? I mean, green?
Alright!
Suji fruit. What the freak?
Don't get too close now. Wouldn't wanna bite ya.
Nice!
Kiwami Violet.
My lucky
Okay. Alright.
Alright! Jackpot!
Here's the chicken guy.
Nice!
Alright, so we can skip the rest, right? Yeah, we can skip the rest. We're only looking for the gold. Alright. 3, not bad, not bad. Oh, the first one's the rare one. And then the rest are meh. Yeah.
Even scum like me have a purpose.
Oh, that's
I
new.
understand that now.
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
That one's, yeah. Alright, and then we can skip the rest now.
Alright!
Oh, we did get a new one. Nice. Alright, let's spend the rest of 9 tickets. Do we get a rare? I think there's one in the back. Yeah, there's one in the back. Oh, we're gonna wait for it.
Nice! Today's my
Good old gotcha.
Alright! Jackpot!
I don't think I have a Forsaken Samurai.
Nice! Today's my
I don't think you get it kind of looks like the rares can't be dupes. Or maybe I just gotten lucky that I didn't get a dupe yet.
Nice! Today's my luck.
Oh, this is a dupe. Oh no, it's not. Oh hey, it's the one that I wanted. He didn't have like a dialogue or anything. Oh. Okay.
Alright! Jackpot!
Oh, the samurai was new. Okay. I don't imagine you can get... Yeah. I don't imagine you can land on... I'm confused. Are these different? They kind of look different though. Oh, no. The purple one looks like the purple one I got. So you can use this too. That could just use money to try to pull them. That's probably the way to go, right? Let me see. That purple one kind of looks like the purple one. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the Kiwamis. You know what? Let's do a few. How much money do I have? Nonsense. Now we're paying for it. Let's do it. 50k. Pay to win, guys. Pay to win. Oh no. That's a dud. That's a 50k.
Alright, jackpot!
Heckin' 50k investment. Alright, let's go. Really? Oh, maybe I can't. Alright, at least get one rare. At least one rare, right?
Today's my lucky day.
150k? I'm gonna go broke. Oh, wait, there's one. I see one. Pay to win.
Alright, jackpot! Nice! Today's my lucky.
This is why you don't play gacha games. Just saying.
Alright, jackpot! Nice!
Hecking
Today's
gacha.
my lucky. Alright, jackpot!
Love, peace, or thug life? Which one lasts forever?
New one?
Nice!
Tsuji
Today's my lucky
Delinquent.
day.
That pompadour. Okay.
Alright, jackpot!
Not okay, we gotta keep going. We're gonna run out of money. No rares. It doesn't look like they're redundant. So you can't dupe them. So they're unique.
Today's my lucky day.
Go for broke. Oh, I see a rare. So on average you only get like one rare in 10. 1 in 10.
Alright, jackpot!
I think I can make money faster than I can
Today's my
farm
lucky
the tickets.
Day.
Although I didn't really check.
Alright, jackpot! Nice! Today's my lucky. Alright, jackpot!
By decree of earth and sea.
Oh no,
I am
you
bound
can.
to follow thee.
You can get a dupe, man.
Nice! Today's my lucky.
Dang it, you can get dupes. Oh no. All right, well, hang on. What are the rewards? 25, gotcha. 20. Man, you have to go out and raid. All right, I guess we're gonna go out and raid. Although, let's change our party to accommodate. Just use the free experience to accommodate the free. Or I could just boost them, right? Life or death fist. Oh, I need to put them in for friendship. So oh, whoops. Let's do it this way. We'll put 3 people in the back to raise their friendships. So I can use them for Dondoko Island too. And go find some raids? How do I know?
I'm feeling great.
So much to do, so little time. Wait, can I swap out of this menu? No. I actually have to exit. Run down the escalator like a delinquent.
What's up?
So I need to find... How do I know raids? Raids, oh here it is. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, well, 50 raid. Okay. I need to do this anyways. I haven't done 20 raids yet.
Hello! How you?
Come on, let's get started.
Show me what you got.
I can do this.
Oh, wait. I'm a pep. Raids are normal battles. Dang it.
It's my
So I
turn.
can't raise their friendship without doing Sujimon battles. Or
You asked.
use Dondoko Island to raise the friendship. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
Think you'd win?
Wait. I thought they're supposed to give tickets. Oh yeah, 3 master tickets. Okay. At least we get master tickets too. You know what? Let's recruit you.
What's this now?
How hard could it be, right? Let's use hypers.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
Oh? What to do?
Okay.
Sure, I'll lend a hand.
This guy seems like I don't have him. Yep, that's a new entry. Gotta catch them all. I mean, gotta dispatch them all. Here's another level 50 raid. Right next door.
I'll be fine.
What you looking at?
Not at you.
It's not a show, shithead.
I'm aware of that. Leave me alone. I'm here to play Sujimon Go.
I'm feeling great.
I'm sorry.
Did I make it for the raid? Yes. Plenty of time.
I'll sue you.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh, you know what? I should change up my jobs now. This is a good opportunity to change up jobs.
Well, in for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be
Healing up. Allow me.
'Cause I'm pretty sure you get XP from this, right? Yeah.
Did you really?
I don't know if I have you.
Come get some then.
It would be wonderful to know if I have a Sujimon in advance.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
For me?
Like without having to check. Maybe like a tiny dot indicator or
Guess we're
something.
friends now.
I don't know if there is something like that and I'm just not looking around.
I can
Okay.
handle
So hold up.
plenty.
So let's go change jobs. Outside of Casca, I suppose. Let's put these back in case I forget. Yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah, let's change the peeps up. Oh,
Always so hard to choose.
I like the music in this selection screen. It's such a vibe. Are we making? Yeah, we were gonna make her a housekeeper, right? Ooh, I really like this.
Exquisite. What am I feeling?
And then,
Now, what about this with those shoes? Opinions? I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
And then,
Let's give this a try.
samurai. Ooh.
Not bad. How are you meant to? Let's give this a try.
Okay. Mama. That's right. I need weapons. Is the order still the same? Yes, the order is still the same. So let's go see if we can get some weapons. Weaperinos. To compensate for the lack of stats. The loss in, like, the job stats. Look at our... Oh, I kind of want... Oh...
Welcome.
My role-playing stuff is
What is
hurting
it
a
now?
little bit. Okay, so... What do we have? We have... a samurai. I don't have a samurai's katana. I don't know where to get that. So we'll have to think about it for a moment. Actually, is it just straight up raw damage? That's not exciting. This one has what? Attack and weapon skills may buff a random stat? That's fantastic. I actually like this more. Oh, increases status ailment duration on enemies.
Come back again.
What are your skills? Oh, I just realized I didn't set up skill inheritance. Can I set it up here? I don't think so, right? That's fine. Status ailments. What, you have... Do you have any? Bleed. It's just bleed.
Welcome. What is it now?
That's kind of lukewarm. What was our other one? Housekeeper. What does this do? Water. Boost damage to enemy. Boost damage to enemies' weaknesses. That's actually kind of nice. Oh. There is another buff. Wow, wet. This is kind of nice though. Boost damage to enemy weaknesses. And Housekeeper has a lot of skills. Lots of elementals. Ooh, but the double up on buffs. Okay. Mop of Madonna. And then what was the other one? Unoichi? Greatly buffs agility when you defeat an enemy. May debuff a random enemy stat. It's a random enemy stat. That's actually really nice. Oh wait. Wait. So Kunoichi Ida goes pretty well with. We'll have to see about that, right? So now I kind of want to know all the weapons. Greatly buffs agility. Yeah. Alright, so we'll grab this.
I'll start right now. See, what if I...
Right. And then I'll grab this.
Meet your expectations?
The Moonflower. The Moonflower actually looks pretty sweet. And the Mop of Madonna. This is provided you always have the weakness versus a random buff. Just from her. Is she the one that's gonna be attacking? It's kind of healing. Maybe do healing, right? Use a support. Or I'm gonna make her a support. We can swap in another support character. Yeah.
I'll start right now. See how much... What if...
Hey. Alright, let's upgrade these. Can I get to like level 30 without breaking the bank? Nope. I can only do 2 weapons. Feels bad, man. So...
Meet your expectations? Tell me, what if...
What can I brand this with? Increase the buff chance? How much should it increase for buff chance? There we go.
I'll start right now. Here, finished up.
Maybe this actually works. No idea. Okay, and then let's upgrade. Suppose that. Oh, should upgrade the first responders. 'Cause she's way faster. And they already have a boost from
I'll start right
higher
now.
tier
You'll be happy with
weapon
this.
for the mop. Debuff chance. So what is this? Debuff.
Meet your... Here, finished up. I'll start. That'll do it. Come back
Okay.
again.
All right, cool. All right, let's look for raids. It's a golden opportunity. Are there even level 60 raids? Like, can I even find level 60 raids often? That's kind of annoying.
Oh, shithead.
Let's use some
Run on home
skills.
to mama.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Ooh.
Don't get caught.
What do you have?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Still got beat.
Winged kunai. Winged kunai. Damage an enemy and make increase your agility. Okay. Damage an enemy with flicker of light. Damage an enemy with a blade. Strike nearly too fast for it's a grapple. 1,000 stings jutsu.
Want some?
Unleash a hornet swarm. Paralyze. And then boost your XP. Okay. Let's see what this looks like.
Really pissing me off.
For the kill.
Okay.
Sure, I'll play with you. I can do this.
What skills do you have? Power Wash. Get all the grime off an enemy, dealing magic damage. Has knockback. Iron Maiden. Dual wheel appliances like a pro, causing damage to an enemy with a chance of burning them. Mop down the path, doing magic damage to him and anybody in the way. Applies weapon attributes. Gather up a tornado bubbling cleanser. Okay.
Really pissing me off.
Power wash time.
Prepare yourself. Check the PSI.
It's okay.
Might as well.
It's okay.
Cool.
Let's get a
I'm on
greater
it.
one. Okay.
Follow my lead.
What do you have? Shadow Slash. Damage an enemy greatly if they're bleeding. Applies your weapon attribute. Freedom is to live as though already deceased. Oh hey, the samurai has flavor text. Damage an enemy greatly if the action prompt. Yeah. Okay, so that's piercing. Arrow. Damage a line of enemy may inflict. Applies your. Okay. Oh, you know what? I understand why they would increase the duration if you can get bleed stacking. No, not of surpassing others. Merely surpass oneself. That's a good one. The calmed mind is a tranquil lake, able to reflect the brilliance of the moon. Wind of Laido? Or Aido? Iaido? Iaido? Or Laido? That's probably a no. Oh no, wait. It's an I. They're all capitalized, yeah. Iaido.
Now then, you want some?
Burning arrow. Right? Plunge recklessly toward death and awaken from dreams. Alright.
Ready for the knockout. Try harder.
Kiryu looks like an edgelord now.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Money sucker.
There's more where this came from.
Learning more every
Illusionary
day.
slash.
I'll take it.
Shadow cleave. Okay. Kiryu looks like an edgelord. Okay. Let's see if we've got any more. Man. Well, let's just bop some peeps.
This will be a good workout.
Ready to rumble. Let's do it.
What do we got? Flicker of lights.
You're in it now.
Oh, they can't be knocked
Well,
off.
I'm waiting.
1,000 sting jutsu.
Try to block this. To me. I
Oh,
can
you
do
know
it.
that what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one character from Demon Slayer. Iron Maiden. Let's try it.
Let's smooth things over.
I get it. I get it. Iron Maiden. Got it.
I'll take you on.
Got it. 1 point for puns.
Me too.
I
Alright.
won't hold back.
Alright, Kiryu. Dream Arrow. Let's go.
Nothing hurts.
Dreaming arrow.
Let's finish this!
Elegant. Very elegant.
You think I'm getting better at this?
New skill. Clean sweep.
We should relish this moment.
Substitution jutsu. Of course.
Doing better than I thought.
Of course.
What are you looking at?
Gonna cry for my.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, we didn't see flicker of light.
Try to block this.
That's really cool. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Leave no streak. How far?
Prepare yourself. Tidy up.
Oops. That's it? Okay, that was.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
That one's
There's
okay.
more where
Learning
this
more
came
every
from.
day.
Who
That's
knew
kind
I
of-
had it in me?
Kind of on the lower end. That one was like meh. It was a little bit mid. Any new raids? Come on. I wonder what happens. Maybe if you take out.
What do you want?
We're in full
Get
swing.
ready for this!
Right, time to throw down.
Let's do it.
Deluge of Stars. Wait. Yeah, Deluge of Stars.
Try to block this. Die.
I can do this.
That one's okay.
You want some?
Bubble Breach.
Don't get caught!
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Just to stand in the. Just to move to the position. Okay.
Wanna play?
Allow me.
Alright. Win of
Now then.
Idol.
Ready for the knockout? Your luck's running out.
It's an EI stuff. Oh, I get it. I get it. EI, as in the EI slash, but EI duel.
Moving
Got
up
it.
in the world.
Makes sense. Got it. I have to do this for completion.
Fight's over, man.
I know this fight's over. Here.
There you go.
Oh.
Will this persuade you?
I failed.
You trying to pay me off?
Not possible. He's gonna kick it. Oh no! Wow. I wasn't expecting him to accept the gift. Jeez. Alright. Did we pass enough time? We're waiting for some of these to turn over. There's one in 50 seconds. Oh, we can recruit people to Dondoko Island. Blogger? Not sure if it's so wise to invite bloggers. Do these things give gotcha tickets? They do sometimes.
Hey! This'll be easy. You'll regret this.
Bring it on.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Illusionary. Illusory. Illusory? Slash?
Sure, I'll play with you.
What?
In for the kill.
Oh! That looks pretty awesome. It came out so fast. What the heck? Money sucker. Vacuum up cash from enemies. Aim. Alright, clean sweep.
Let's
Clear the air.
Were they ever here at all?
I like it. I like it.
It's time.
Ready when you are.
Nice knowing you.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Not bad.
We should relish
Doing
this
better than I
moment.
thought.
All right. All right. You want to come along? Join my crew.
You want to go?
I do.
There you go. Will this persuade you? Are you sure? Okay, you're on.
Good.
All right, that's been 50 seconds. What's the new raid? Here we go. Wait. Oh, these symbols. Come on. Yeah, man, this is kind of rough. Maybe we take out... We just take out the ones that give master tickets. Like this one.
Warm up.
Hello.
Oh, I said hi to a parrot. No questions. No one asked. Nice. Thanks for the jumbo egg. I hope it's... I don't know how I feel about getting a jumbo egg from a parrot.
Is it
but,
raining?
alright.
Aloha.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Knock it off with the staring.
Oh, there's a mob there.
Time to throw down.
Ow. Dude, that wind up.
Let's go.
Alright, what did really well? Oh, it does the
Ready when you are.
I'll take you on.
damage enemy at random applying your weapon. The number of hits rises depending on your current agility. Oh, wow. I see.
Try to block this.
That's so cool, even though they're resistant to it. Okay. Weak to wet, even it's raining outside too, but really not that great for a single target.
Ready when you are.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Well,
Shadow Cleave.
what an eyesore.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, I have too much piercing in this. I have too much slashing in this
Sure,
group.
I'll play with you.
You want showing?
Wait, what happens when he?
It's over.
Oh, he just do the same thing. I see. Oh, I was kind of hoping he did something else. Okay, fair enough. Oh,
You're going to regret this.
What's
the hold up? I'm waiting.
Hey, what's wrong, you little worm? Don't get
Sure, I'll play with
what
you.
happened to the third one? Oh, did they disappear? The camo.
For the kill. Die.
That is not a big enough range.
Time to go all out.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Cool.
That one is kind of long, kind of big.
Now then. Ready when you are.
Allow me.
I want to see what the Shadow King looks like.
Ready for the knockout?
It's okay. There's lots of slashes, you know.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's a good single.
Try to block this.
So far I only have this.
Now then. I can do this.
That's a really high ratio though.
It's time.
Another one in the bag.
The stuff doesn't change. That like the combo attack stuff doesn't change when your job changes.
You're going to regret this.
You're in.
Well, I'm waiting. Try to block
This paralyzes, right?
To me. Time to go all out.
What?
Let's go.
Let's clear the air. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Scum scraper.
There's more where this came from.
Scattering of
Learn
flowers.
more every day.
Oh, fire. Pine bamboo plum.
Strong.
Yeah, so I guess we're just taking.
Give me a break.
Don't worry. I am giving you a break.
There you
Here
go.
you go.
Here's a little something from me.
That's good enough.
Okay, I'm in.
Get those gauntlets or wrist guards. All right, 15. Do I need to do more than 15? Where are the Sujimon stuff? Is it here? No, probably under move. Oh. 15, 30. All right, so we gotta do 15 more. Okay, fair enough. I need more tickets.
Knock it off with the staring.
All right, at least I will train.
Hello.
Let's go to a Suji spot. We'll train the Iwamis we have and the other guys. And then use the gym at Dondoko Island to train them. I do the Dondoko thing. Did I get 8 tickets? I'll take 8 tickets. Let's do it. Ooh, there's a rare one. Come on. I wonder if you can reconsolidate all the Sujimon to get more tickets and trade in all your dupes. Oh, I guess you can use them as feed, right? Evolution feed to complete the Suji decks.
Even scum like me have a purpose. I think I understand that now.
Oh no, it's the same. I feel like I got ripped off. Alright, fine. Let's throw more money at this. Pay to win. More like pay to lose. Did I just lose? I lost.
Nice! Today's my lucky day.
Let's go. Did I lose again? No. Man. Just give me one more rare. One more rare. Come on. What? What happened to the 1 in 10? It's definitely lower than 1 in 10. It's like 1 in 20. Oh no. I'm on a losing streak. Oh no. Gambler's fallacy is rearing its head. Oh, there's one. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done now.
Today's my... Alright, jackpot! Nice! Today's my lucky day.
I still haven't reached the max number of Sugimons you can collect. So, like, even in dupes and whatnot. I should evolve some of these. Where is it?
Wait, really? You're not scared of me?
Oh no, it's a dupe. It's okay though. They're useful. To be used, I suppose. Do I just keep going? See, I don't know if you can pull these. Like, let's try it. Shadow? Am I missing a shadow? I don't know if you can pull a rare off these. No, like they're, yeah. They're one tier lower. Oh, but I haven't completed the collection yet. What about... do I do basic?
Let's get stronger together.
Yeah, we already stopped doing them based on the basics. We got all the basics. Let's try this until we stop getting new ones.
Today's
Okay.
my lucky day.
There's a cigarette guy. Alright, let's do this until there aren't any new ones left. No flashing though. Oh, you can get the rare ones. Yeah, the number exceeded the maximum. Select at least. Oh, there is a cap. We finally reached the cap. Let's sort by rarity. Oh, it's 424. 424. That's so random. How do I oh. It's fine. Sure. Send to committee. Oh, you get stadium points? I see. Okay, so you can roll for rares in that one. What I do want to do is I could evolve them or awaken them, right? I can awaken these by using their dupes. What the? It only takes one? Oh no. Okay. Right. Oh, this is gonna take too long. Oh, it's the same number too. I can also evolve all the other guys. Yeah, oh man, that's gonna take too long. Oh, I do need to awaken. So, I do need to awaken the rare ones. So that's fine. But getting dupes isn't too bad. You can always use a committee though. So let's awaken the rarity, right? Let's just use up these guys. To liberate some space for gachaing in the future. Okay. They can't evolve though. That's kind of disappointing. All the DLC ones. It's starting to feel like PSO2 NGS all over again. Just sitting here clearing out some of your inventory because I'm a heckin' hoarder. Alright. Let's at least get the Kiwami up. Kiwami looks like a Daigo. Yeah. Completing the Suji Dex is gonna be a tall ask. I'm not sure if I'm gonna complete the Suji Dex. Okay. Where do I get the resurrected dragon costume? Come on. Do I want multiples of these? Yeah. Why not? It might be useful for Dondoko stuff. Is exhaust. Or let's do one of these. I doubt awakening has anything to do with it. Just spring cleaning. Stuff of nightmares. This guy looks kind of cool. Or it reminds me of the one sub-story in Judgment. Takashi? I mean Takashi? I think? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go to... Now that I'm broke. Ugh. Broke. Feels bad, man. Gotcha takes the life out of you, you know? Okay. Go make some cash. Starting to feel like IRL now. Let's go make some cash so we can spend more on gacha.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah.
Don't Doko. Don't pay that much. Really. The other guests were escorted safely. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Alright, let's do the story thing. Let's go. Let's face off.
Oh.
Oh, how surprising. I didn't expect you to come and personally welcome us to your little island. How hospitable. I see why'd you be deserving of 5 stars. Appreciate the compliment. But I'm here not as a I'm not here as a welcoming party. I'm here to tell you, get off my lawn, you peps. No way I'll bring this place down ever again. And if I say no, well, in that case, I'll have to protect this island with everything I got. And my lads are rambunctious. That's been a while since I've seen that word spelled out. Rambunctious lot. They're just inching to go wild and yeah, we'll see.
Stop.
Let's go. No more word exchange.
Oi.
Let's go.
We are.
We are the Washbucklers. Yar.
Let's do it.
Wait, are all of them coming at me at the same time? That's kind of annoying.
Hey boys, look on, get him. Right away, sir. I'll beat your ass. Knock it off. Hey, stop. Out of the motherfucking clean that shit.
I wish you stop targeting in a different direction, please.
Get lost, will ya? Time to crash this vacation. Knock it off. Yes, sir. Hey,
I totally
stop.
dodged that, man.
Get lost, will ya? Hey, stop. Go on.
Get out of my face. How the heck can one man be so strong? Unlike you, I've got something to protect. Asuka-san. Alright. We did it. Just as promised. Alright. And as we agreed upon, the Washbucklers are disbanding as of today. And you'll stop illegally dumping your waste here. Huh. You really thought I'd keep my word. We made a deal. And what of it? I'm no honorable warrior or samurai. I'm a washbuckler, a pirate, mind you. We scoundrels are filthy rats and liars alike. Nah, you don't believe that. You were a true blue guy. We already heard his backstory. Oh. Really? Guys? Ha ha ha. Don't you care about what happened to this lass?
You bastard!
Taking hostage now, you coward! Har 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 har. Alright. Okay. The power of friendship. The power of friendship. Mm-hmm. Wait. Kick his butt. Nice. Dang.
What?
Good job, Saya. Oh, well, I did try to warn him. Huh. I had no clue Saya-chan was that strong. Yeah, when Saya gets angry, your life's over. So try not to tick her off in the future. She's the one that works the gym, or she might be the one that works the gym. Oh no, it might be Yui actually. No, she's the one that works the shop.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. We'll get our 5-star. You know? There we go. Our barely operational island. Hooray! I was half expecting the middle star to be bigger. There we go.
感謝します。
1 million Doko bucks. Nailed it. Still got a lot of tasks on Doko Island, yeah. Okay. Asuka-san, I'd like to thank you as well for everything you've done for us. Thanks to you, we were able to crawl back up and lift our resort from rock bottom. No need to get all formal on me. Besides, I couldn't have done it without everyone teaching everything and helping me out too. This was something we could only accomplish together. We all should be proud of ourselves. Asuka-san. Look at you, acting all cool. What Penguin said. Okay, how about you shut up for once? Anyway, it's about time for me to go. This might be a long shot, but I still have to ask, is there no way you could stay with us here, Kasuka-san? Trust me, I'd love to. This place is both so important and comforting to me, but I already got a place where I belong, and some real awesome friends waiting for me, and things I've got to do. Right, of course. It'll probably be dangerous, right? These things you have to do, these things you have to do, I mean. There are other battles you have to fight, aren't there? Yeah, that's right. Then please take this with you. What's this? We wanted to help you fight in some way, so we've been developing this in secret. It's a pretty powerful weapon if you ask me. Feel free to use it whenever you're in a bind. Remember, wherever, whenever, we'll always be at your right side, Kasuka-san.
Totally.
You guys, thank you. Wait, hold up. Did he just say weapon? Essence of Dondoku beam? Is this the satellite beam that comes back? Is this like a Dragon 7's satellite beam? I forgot what it's called. Okay, well, I better get going for real. Take care, everyone. The one that came from the management game in like a Dragon 7. Oh, wait. Why don't we do the usual? You know, one last time.
Ah!
Yeah, good idea. Like a grand finale. Oh, right, that. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it.
Yes.
How about you take the lead, Kasuka-san? Alright. Thanks for the good times, Dondoko Island. The going got rough every now and then, but it was really fun. Fun resort experience in the end. Just keep your heads up. I know you'll prosper.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
No, Penguin.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I totally agree with you, Kamekichi. Here's to a long and bright future. All together now, everyone. Oh no. Race. Earphone wears.
Go, 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 go,
go, go.
It's actually wasn't that long. Dondoko Agogo. Oh, even more money. The items offering has expanded. We did it! Alright, now let's do, stuff. Okay. I am Ono Mi- Oh! Sorry.
Thank you very much. The crazy thing. Hello!
Thank you.
Hey, Koski. I'm glad you can make it. Hey, Hamako.
Thank you.
Hello!
Glad you can make it, Yuki. Gorchov.
Hello!
This is the child genius actor. Oh no, there are people over there too. Okay.
Okay, now what?
Hold. Soteto. Oh my gosh, that's not... Oh no, that's not how that should work.
Hello!
What did you say?
Aloha!
Sorry.
Hello! Hey, thanks. Aloha!
Oh, hey, Nathan.
Thank you.
Alright, did we get everyone? Yes. Alright, now let's get to the farm so we can like stop them, stop the cap. Okay, we need to build a path out. That is a weird champ. But let's get to the farm first. Ooh, I see some big fish. Yes, I'm here. Let's go. Probably like level 3 boars.
Ready for this?
Why can't you handle it on your own?
Time for a Sujimon battle!
Oh, maybe I can set up Sujimon to handle. Let's see.
Try to block.
My ears.
In for the
Okay.
Thanks.
A heckin' meat. Alright. Good job, guys.
You got this. Leave it to me. I got this.
Okay. Good job, guys.
Do me proud, all right?
Good job. Keep up the good work. Alright, now let's pay for,
Who do you want to train?
vigorously. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you need friendship to enter the bigger ones? Dang. Okay. Well. Let's grab these guys here. Oh, hush.
Let's get to it.
Aloha.
Yep.
I can pet
Don't
you.
overdo it, okay?
Wow. You look so weird. But it's fine. Okay. Oh. They finished right away. Or I was close. Good job, guys.
That was good.
You did really well.
Good
What'll
job,
it be
guys.
today?
No, I need to. You guys need to keep collecting. Oh, we can put these guys on now.
Oh, what a drag.
You're a drag.
Okay. Oh, what a drag.
Wait. Oh, you can't. It can't be dupes. Wait. Can it? Oh, it's fine.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
You got this.
Thanks as always. Glad you could make it.
That was nothing. Hey, thanks.
So awkward. Okay. Good job, guys. Keep up the good work. I'll be back. I need lodging. I need to invest in lodging. Actually, I have a lot of bucks. I don't want to upgrade. We have some time, right? What do we need to do? Craft 5. Furnishing DUIs. Let's see if this gives me stone now. Oh, it does. Oh my goodness. So we need to buy all that stuff. Hold up.
Welcome.
Hold up. Where are you? Matayoshi. We gotta buy.
Just came in.
Gotta buy this stuff. Man, that's so much money, but I think we're gonna need this stuff to make things easier. So stone area. Give me 4 of these. And woodwork. Give me 4 of these. Alright. And garbage collection. Just all resources in general. Okay. And then what is this? During tour only Doko bucks obtain. Oh, okay, that's fine. Eggs. We're investing forward, right? Do we need any of this stuff? I feel like I need herbs, but shrooms? What was for the herbal stuff? I think it's shrooms and...
Thank you very much.
Alright, so we need to place these elsewhere. So... let's take this. Wait, actually... take these. And see if you can place them anywhere. So if I was gonna place them somewhere, I'm gonna place them up here. Yeah. They're just functional stuff. How should I organize it? So it doesn't like get in the way. Dang it. Alright, alright. How about... Dang it! Oh, I'm struggling so hard with the inputs. Hopefully this actually stack on top of each other. I don't know. And then maybe do it like this way. There we go. Okay, hold up. There we go. There. Nice and tidy looking. Okay. Let's go back.
This is really nice.
How much money do I have? I want to upgrade my weapons, I guess. Or my harvesting stuff. Well, actually, I guess we don't really need that anymore. 2 more lodges.
Come back soon, yeah?
It's at the top, right? Yeah, north.
Let's say I do deliveries.
What? Whoa. Okay. Okay, so let's put a path here. Yes, yes, yes. We're evicting. Yes, yes. What? Okay, I was about to say. Oh yeah, you can't place it. Wait, can I fit 2 here? No. So, okay. You need a path before you can actually... that kind of stuff I don't really like. You need to place a path before you can... Close. This is what I mean. Yeah, we'll just place these there for now. Yes, yes. Hmm? Yes, yes, yes. I got it. I got it. Stop yelling at me. Alright. Let's go back to Plaza. I have 5 things. Don't have enough stone. Alright, sure. Peoples!
Brand spanking new.
Aka Ushimaru? Aka Ushimaru? Ooh, the Love Hotel. What the? A noble pedestal? A Kappa statue. Oh my gosh. I need so much stone. An arcade? Yeah, sure.
I'd say I outdid myself.
That's a cute building. Stone. Stone. I'm gonna make 5 things. Everything requires stone. Let's just build these things. Yeah, fishing.
Now, where do I put this?
Sure. Let's build some garbage. DIY trash bags. White scooter? Sure. We gotta make a parking lot. Bicycle? Sure.
Now, where do I put this?
There we go. It didn't say place 5, just build 5. Okay. Okay, let's go get some rocks. Trees. Oh, that's a pretty decent haiku. More stone. Oh, it does increase stone yields. Okay. Alright. Still haven't found bugs, like very specific bugs. I don't know where they are. Keep my eyes peeled. I heard some buttheads. Hi, buttheads. I almost took myself out by being reckless. Okay.
Hey!
At this point, I'm just looking for bugs. Or trying to keep my eyes peeled for them. Oh, and the bottles. Nope. Oh, wait. There is the thing on the top right. Hold. Yeah, you can go down here. Okay. Right here. Are there new stuff here? Oh, wait. What? Oh, come on. Oh, don't be like this. Oh my gosh, depth perception. A zinger? Oh, I can swim here. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I? No? Okay. Casca, please. Casca. Large outdoor AC unit. New fishos? Maybe?
Gotcha.
No. Skipjack tuna.
Nice.
Dang it. Come here.
Hey, a rare one.
Ooh, a box jelly. That's new.
Gotcha.
Not new.
Nice.
Nope.
Nice.
Come on.
Gotcha.
I was kind of hoping for more than just those. Hey. Is there anything else? Dragonflies. That's all. Okay. What happens if I swim? Where does this? Alright, we'll explore later. Okay. Let's go to bed. Dun 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 dun. Okay. What's happening? What? No way something like that exists. But it's true. There's an actual lake-dwelling monster. Oh, what now? Interesting. There's more. What's wrong, Saya-chan? Did something happen? See, Saya's saying she saw a lake monster. You mean like Nessie? When did this happen? When I was making my rounds at Dandoku Lake last night, I saw a suspicious shadow in the lake.
Ah!
Oh, I have thought you... I have though, you see. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that over there. What? You too, Muko? If there are this many witnesses, maybe there really is something in the lake.
Yes!
Indeed. I was walking around the lake at nighttime, just like Saya-san, and saw a giant shadow. I don't know. Seems kind of hard to believe. You could always visit the lake at night and see for yourself, Kasuga-san. I'm too scared to go again, but if you could find out whether or not there's actually a lake monster, it'd give us all some peace of mind, Kasuga-san.
Got it.
Sure thing. Once the sun sets, I'll take a look around the lake.
Alright guys, that's enough ghost stories. I don't want any of our guests overhearing this kind of talk. Come on, let's get the morning. A lake monster, huh? There's more.
Did you sleep well?
There's more stuff.
Let's have fun today.
I love it. I love it. More stuff. Yeah, we completed the stuff.
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
Go!
It kind of startles me pretty consistently every time. Okay. Oh. Let's see how much stuff we get for putting down the collection stuff. 130? That's it? Wait. Are you telling me that putting those there doesn't actually... Oh no. Wait. Let me see the description.
To our dear guests on Gotoku Island, we hope you're having a wonderful time. If a photo op
How about this one?
please snap a picture and share it on social media. Oh, and don't forget to tag Gotoku Island in the post. With your help, we all can make Gotoku Island a magical place.
Yeah, it just says increase from the collection point. It barely
to see
gave
you
me
again
any
soon.
stone. What the heck? Dude. The stone amount still sucks. It's kind of... I need more stone. Well, I guess we have enough for the Love Hotel. Slowly but surely. We'll build everything.
I outdid myself.
Oh, it's the one in the hotel district. Oh, hey, Love Nest. Little streetlights. Hey, another statue. We'll make that statue. Of course it requires gold ore that I don't have. Alright, let's go make random stuff. It doesn't take stone. Is this Love Nest just for... Did I make this? I didn't make this. Oh, requires stone. That would explain a lot. A vinyl sheet. More cars. Yeah. Black luxury cars? Sure.
Brand spanking new.
We're gonna... A Gachapin statue? Oh, snap. A Muka statue. Asuka statue. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna need those. Alright, so we're just gonna build vehicles.
Now, where do I put this?
And eventually open a parking lot. Right? Near the front.
Did myself.
So let's just build all the vehicles.
Brand spanking new.
No reason other than the game telling me to craft 5 things. Now the question is, do I need more souvenirs? I kind of need a campfire as well. Okay, so let's go to here. Now that we can buy commercial, that'll go blow online. It'll cost a lot more, but will sure to be more popular. Interesting. How much does it cost? 200? Sure.
Gotoku!
Let's have fun together on Gotoku Island. Get ready for nature and dreams, even trash and danger.
We can't say that, you know.
From kids to adults.
Dang it.
There's something for everyone here.
The ultimate getaway.
I was hoping for a new commercial. Come on. Oh, we got a host. June Lemon, Hangman. I was kind of hoping for more. Let's purchase a campfire. I have no money left. I don't remember if producing souvenirs costs money. I don't think so. We just rely on sake at this point. Get everyone drunk.
And done.
Okay. Alright. Catch fish. Up down rocks. Find Muku. Where's Muku at? Are you chilling here? Muku's not here. Okay, we're good. The show. Buy Muku first. Muku is probably Plaza. North of Plaza. No? Is Muku in the shop? Gachapin. Muku, where the heck are you? Alright.
Hello! Aloha!
Hello.
Let's get everyone drunk. Here you go.
Okay, now what? Thank you so much.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hello!
Why, thank
Aloha!
you. What's up?
Hello!
Let's say I do deliveries here.
Aloha!
My bro. A crazy thank you.
Hello!
Oh, that's kind of weird. Giving a child star some sake. That's a little weird. No one saw that, right? I already did it the last time too.
Aloha!
Drink responsibly. That's kind of awkward.
Oh, nice. Real crazy.
Oh my gosh. I think that building is gonna have to be rerouted.
Hello!
We need a path out of the sign.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, they're really checking out those statues.
Domo.
Hey! Hello! Hey! Hey there!
Thank you.
That it? You guys all checked out? Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't have to do any more than that. Alright, let's go catch some fish shows. Yeah. We need to clear out this sign. So create a path to this sign at some point. Is there anything here? Just dragonflies. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Hold. Asuka, please. What are you? Or fish?
A rare one.
Oh. Feels bad. Man.
Nice.
Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice.
Oh. Oh. I hope Nancy doesn't know.
Nice.
No one tell Nancy. No one tell Nancy.
Things are looking up. I'm sure the reason your luck is so good is because you came to Duolingo Island. Wow, what a super auspicious island. I'm so proud of you, mascot here, you see. Oh, and your lucky color is red. That does it for Ruth's show of fortune. Suck it on. Challenge is always right. You're definitely going to have great fun today. Again, this is Muku of Duolingo Radio, signing off.
Where are you, Muku? Does that mean you're...
What'll it be today?
How can I miss the location of a
Got your
big...
bean.
Where the heck are you, Muku? What the heck? Lighthouse? Oh, wait. Island. This is his place. Alright. I go to the farm. I wonder if we can restore that. Okay. Yo guys.
Just hang in. Thanks.
Keep it up. Keep up good work.
Do me proud, all right?
I'm on it.
Hmm?
Keep growing, you hear?
You got this.
Leave it right on.
Just hang in.
Keep training, guys. You'll be fine. Okay.
Gotcha.
Still ranking up, huh? This is a tuna or an oarfish?
Hey, a rare one.
Okay. Did that just say 2?
Gotcha. Nice.
Okay.
Looking good.
I don't think we need these things anymore. Yeah. Now it's all just about collecting. Oh, okay. That's where the pearls come from. I collected so many fireflies already. Are there rare fireflies? Hmm. Depth perception.
Looking good.
Okay. Okay. Right. Here's the gold ore.
Dear guests, we've got something fun planned today. Please come gather around the campfire if you'd like to join.
Okay. Gotta head over to find Nessie. Presumably. Where is it? So there's something here. Are these different? No. Hold on to your hats, folks. Wait, is this supposed to be here? Can I go in here? No. What the heck? Am I at the wrong place? What happens if I swim out? Dude, it's so dark here. I can't see anything, Captain. Where were they talking about? Whoa. Oh. I didn't even realize you can swim from here, there to here. Hey. Island life. No. Pursue the mysterious marine thing. Checking my scroll, right. Would you investigate? Oh. The lake. It's so tiny though. Oh right. Here we go. Aya-chan said she saw a lake-dwelling monster somewhere around here. I don't see anything particularly out of the ordinary though. Wait, I think I hear something. It's Gachapin! Of course it's Gachapin. Yeah, it's a lake! Yep. Why do you know my name? Well, that's just rude. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second, that voice. It's me! It's you, Gachapin. What the heck? You scared the crap out of me. I thought you were the lake-dwelling monster. What are you doing here? I was taking a dip in the lake. Sometimes I need a break too, you know? So this was just a misunderstanding. Well, at least this mystery's solved. The true identity of the lake monster was Gachapin all along.
Now hold on.
I can't believe they would confuse someone as adorable as me with a terrifying lake-dwelling monster. I'm actually offended. There. Honestly, I think anyone who saw your shadow would think it was a real lake monster. Come on, Gachapin, let's get out of here. But is there? Do I really look like a lake-dwelling monster? Actually, yeah, kinda. And there it is. There it is. Is there any other island life stuff? If I talk to Muku enough, maybe something will happen. Wash bucks. Raise livability. Wake up in great condition 3 times. Expand house twice. Dang. What else is there? Sujimons? Stuff? Yes. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Time to hit the sack. Don't forget to grab these bottles. These bottles have schematics.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark. Deep in your nightmare, the demon pot. Come on, we're dining in hell. Party night.
Yeah.
You guys are Let's keep it going.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, the girls. You can't be serious. No way that's real. But it's true. I really did see the Dondoko Hermit. The who now? Oh boy, it keeps going. Is something the matter, Saya-chan? What happened? Well, Saya says she saw the Dondoko Hermit. A hermit? Like some kind of immortal sage up in the mountains? Where you see one? When I was making my rounds last night at Dondoko Falls, I saw this shadowy figure behind the waterfall.
Well...
I've never seen anything like that over by the waterfalls, though. I think I know what you're talking about. Huh. You do, Gachapin? Uh-huh. I was walking around the waterfall at night, just like Saya-chan, and saw a shadowy figure. It's Muka. It's obviously Muka. I think. That must have been the Dondoko Hermit. Come to think of it, I've heard a legend about one living near the waterfall. If there are this many witnesses, then maybe there is an immortal sage here on Dondoko Island. I don't know, guys. Still sounds kind of far-fetched. Maybe you ought to visit a water... Okay, right, fair enough. I don't think I could do it. Meeting an immortal's just too intimidating. But if you could confirm whether or not... Yeah. Yes.
Heck yeah!
Right.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Okay, I think we're pretty good. We'll just let them go. They'll be overjoyed on their own, right?
Do.
Pretty sure.
Hip hip hooray!
Place 5 furnishings in Casca's room. Okay. Sure. Let's see if we have 5 furnishings. What I got?
Attention all guests! We have just gotten word of suspicious persons here on the island. Please be careful when heading outside.
Yeah, heckin' peps.
Knock it off! Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya?
We are actively reviewing your feedback to improve our service and hospitality.
Okay. So it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't increase these type of nodes. I saw some bugs fly away. Nope. Oh, okay, so all the signs. Oh, what is Muka doing there? Oh. Yeah, they're all fixed. So. What are you doing, Muka? Muku, sorry. The gesturing box? Yeah, that's fine. I can Muku. Can you swim out to this place? Man, I forgot you can swim, so you could just... Man, that's weird. Bowl of ramen. Bugs, rocks. Yeah, perception. Okay. Oh, hey, Gachapi. Okay. Let's go, include something. Okay. I'm at the place, 5 furnishings. Do I have 5 furnishings? That's one. Can I discard? I guess we'll just put these things there. No idea. Sure. Just put random. This thing is so weird. Like, whoever used this as an inflatable. Just throw a bunch of things on, right? I have too many tables. Okay. Done. At the moment, the house is just basically a storage device.
Is misty magical. What'll it be today?
Let's sell. Oh, right. I could sell the dupes. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Destroy rocks. Sure. Alright. No, let's reinvest in whatever exclusive stuff you have.
How about this one?
Is there anything to increase glass and semiconductor? Plastic and metal, cloth, meh. I guess we can start our gardens, right? Oh, there goes all my money. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start our garden.
Hope to see you again soon.
I don't even know how this stuff works. Let's go up here. What does this do? Attainable from the specialty area. As in... I don't understand. Like, I guess at the farm? This will increase the yield from the farm area? Oh, right. We could run around with look at signs. Signs have bugs. Yeah, all the signs have bugs. A directional sign. Amazing. Oh, I just saw another bug fly away. Okay. You guys done?
You got me. Just hang in. Thanks much. Do need pride. You got this.
I'm going to tell you all about the great stuff that is being
Do need pride.
Here goes. The best part about the beaches here on Gotoku Island are the pretty shells. You can find at the top of them all over the shore every day. Feel free to take some home as a souvenir. Who knows? You might even stumble across some real rare, tear-reaching ones too. That does it for Gotoku Island Informational Broadcast. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your day here on Gotoku Island. This was Gotoku Radio.
Oh, I was not paying attention. There's more stuff over here. I'm a pep. But that's still not what I'm looking for though. Okay, they finish harvesting.
Just hang in there. Thank you. I got this.
Okay.
No warning.
Oh, does that give me a boost? Because these are herbs.
You did your best.
Oh no, it's not
Who should take the
herbs.
job?
I forgot. I'm going up and clearing out all the ribbons. Never mind. Just kidding.
You kidding? You kidding?
Let's get to work.
You got this.
Thank you.
I'm all over it.
Kasuga-san.
Glad you could make it.
Stuff of
Yes,
nightmares.
as always.
Thanks. Ready for anything.
Stuff of nightmares. Oh, they're done over here too.
Just hang in. I'm all over it. Thanks.
How much money do you guys make?
Think that'll do it?
That was great! What'll it be today?
That's okay.
Okay. Okay.
There's so many dupes.
Oh, what a drag.
You're a drag.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
Good luck.
Do me proud, all right?
It's in the back.
Kasuga-san.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Oh, man. Thanks.
Yep. Good job, people. Hang on. I gotta see what's over here. I didn't even notice there was another fishing spot. Oh, I saw a lot of beetles. Okay. Ooh. Are these sharks? No, tuna.
Hey, a rare one.
Oh, marlin. Right. We're in the ocean. Three marlins.
Ooh, big one. Hey, a rare one. Nice.
Oh, don't tell Nancy. No one tell Nancy.
Gotcha.
Oh, porcupine fish. I think that... I don't know if I caught one of those. What up?
Hello, Kasuga-san.
Is there...
They're all finished up.
No.
See ya.
Hmm. Ooh. There's some big boys everywhere. Tuna. Probably tuna. And oarfish.
Ooh, big one. Ooh, big one.
The hoarding life.
Gotcha.
The absolute hoarding life.
A rare one.
I have a problem. Okay. Oh my gosh, my depth perception is non-existent. Only dondos up here. And pixies. Okay. Let's head back. Find the hermit. Probably Muku. That kid Muku. By the waterfall, right? Muku!
Huh?
Namu Amira? Dondoko Dok. Oh, wow. Casca's just straight up walk up to it. Yeah, it's Muku.
Kasuga-san!
Casca-san!
Indeed!
Indeed. I was chanting a Buddhist prayer for Dondoko Island's peace, prosperity, and eternal happiness while being cleansed by the waterfall. Of course you were. So this was just a misunderstanding. Well, at least this mystery's solved. How rude of you, mistaking me for an age-wizened recluse. When I'm so young and spritey, I don't know how young you're supposed to look, but okay. Where's the pep? Yep. There's the pep. Let's go pep back.
This looks so elegant.
Was everyone pretty chill? Yeah. So you don't have to we only have to do 2 rounds of gift giving.
I'm home.
Not too bad. Alright, and then we're gonna conclude. Right. We got our wave of guests. Our daily wave of guests.
Let's make it happen, team.
Money! Money, money!
Thank you for a great time.
That was crazy excellent.
It's got my stamp of approval.
Your resort is meaty masterful.
最高の休暇になりました。
Psycho cutie.
Thank you for a great time.
That's gonna take
That
so
was
long.
crazy excellent.
Okay. Alright, cool. I like that they all have like voice samples. Alright. That's not even enough to gotcha with. Come on. Lager Sachi. Noichi Ryoko. There's Poison Mitsuo. Throwback. Throwback. He's usually red. Nicole Kidman. So first we had Leonardo DiCaprio, and now we have Nicole Kidman, obviously. Famous Hollywood actress. Quite like a lot of her movies. By coincidence. Young Lemon. I'm not sure if that's a reference. There are some pretty funny guests. Alright, let's load it up. I gotta look at the guest requests to see if there's any things I'm failing, actually.
Let's make the most of today!
Yeah, because clearly I'm having problems filling requests. Let's see,
Well
yeah, see these A-tier guys? Like, a golden pincher? A sea bream? Like, I still haven't caught a sea bream. Golden chirper.
Let's make the most of today!
The Tsuchinoko. Golden great thorns. Silver pincher. I'm guessing these, except for sweetfish and sea bream. I guess I just need to catch them. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a bit. Severin.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
New wave of peeps.
Welcome! We weren't expecting you! Welcome to Duolingo!
Hello.
The hangman doing the shotgun while going ah. Okay, alright, I guess that's a wrap today. We'll start here next time. Alright folks, there you have it. End of 19. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for listening. We're gonna watch this later. Thanks for watching. Always feel welcome to share, discuss, comment. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, learn a new language, enjoy life, make some new friends. I'll catch you guys on next time. Take care. Bye now.